Hello and welcome back, everybody. Here we are playing some ATM 10 here on our server. It's been pretty popular. Guys, I've spent most of the past few days trying to get the server working optimally. Sorry about the mic noise. Trying to get the server working better is the best way I can put it. A lot of configs I've had to be changing, lots of here and there's, lots of updating mods. It's been a mess, but long story short, it's better. We're at a better state now. The big unfortunate thing is I still... Oh. Hey, Wrangling the Wards. Coming in with 11 months of Prime. I hope you enjoyed the light show behind me, guys. I was going to surprise you guys. I did, in fact, get the lights working again. I'm going to do a quick change here. So, we are a YouTube live streamer. If you're new here, we live stream to YouTube our episodes while simulcasting to our Twitch account as well. But guys, what I am doing right now is just quickly editing one little part of my setup because the lights didn't react too well there. I'm going to turn that down. Okay, that should work better now. I think we're good. But yeah, so it's exciting, guys. We got the lights back up and running. Huge shout out again, Wrangling the Wards. Almost at 1 year of supporting our shenanigans. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh boy, guys. I'm ready to play today. But as I was saying, before we got on the topic of the lights behind me, I'm having an issue. My distant horizons keeps failing. And it's driving me nuts. I did figure this out. So check this out, guys. Here's an important setting if you weren't aware of it. In multiplayer, multiverse required similarity. You need to turn this above 0.0 in order. So this is normally used for vanilla multiverse servers. But if you're playing like all the mods here, ATM 10, you may have noticed if you go into the mining dimension and then come back, the mining dimension chunks will be loaded. And let me tell you, that it took me a while to figure out that you have to go and change that multiplayer option. I'm using the 0.5 to where they have to be half the same. That seems to be working so far. The next issue I'm having, you can probably tell by our night sky, is I uninstalled Nulgium, the Legium. Or at least I disabled it. And I'm still losing my night sky. Let's see if maybe, yeah, Aurora every night. Unbound. It's all set. But my stars are still wrong. I haven't been able to figure that one out. If anyone has any ideas, I am open. I'd love to hear it. But guys, since the last time we played, it looks like Seer has done a bit here at our temporary base. Is that a Flux network? Which is huge. Guys, Flux networks finally got added to ATM 10. For those of us that have been playing since the alpha, it's been a long time coming. I'm happy to see it. It's a lot better than Ender.io. Or, sorry, not Ender.io. Powa. Most people for wireless power have been using the Powa gates. They're like what are they called, guys? Are they called dimensional? So Powa. Oh, they're just called gates. Yeah. So I'm happy to see Flux. That's huge to me. But guys, I really, if anyone knows why sometimes I get the right sky and sometimes I don't, I'm open to hear it. I'd love suggestions. But let's get started. So I did do a bit of AFKing in the mining dimension. Over here, I've gotten a bit of resources. I've kept on me the fuel. So we have only... Oh, I guess I need to be out of inventory here. We have only consumed, because I've only AFK'd about maybe a little over 2 hours, 6 cyanite. Or, well, consumed 6 uranium, produced 6 cyanite, which is really good. It's kept this powered. We've got a good amount of resources for today's projects. And the only major thing that changed in any of this is as I've been getting diamonds, you see we have 413. I crafted 2 more stack upgrade tier 4s. I thought these were both gold. But, so we only needed 1. Netherite's a bit too expensive for us right now. A netherite upgrade, even though it's cheaper than the backpacks. Let's see, what would that be? So we've got 7 and then 18, so 25 netherite. A little too expensive for us right now. But maybe in the future. Maybe in the future we'll be able to get that. Let's start today. Where our goal today, our project, is that we want to get early game storage up and running. And this is a big part of it. Needing to get these materials to the main base. We need to be producing them, or processing them. We also need a proper storage system where we're going to be using AE2. And we're going to try to progress as many of the AE2 like add-on mods as we can to try and get the best setup that we can possibly do early game. That I'm aware of, I should say. But I'm going to head back out here. Oh, yep. Okay, so I think the world file is fixed now. So now Distant Horizons is back on. And what that means, I'm going to use Spectator here. Now, if I generate these chunks in the overworld, I'm going to speed us up. We're going to fly around. We're going to generate these chunks in the overworld. And they should overwrite. We'll see if it works. Hopefully I don't need to push the... Ah, yeah, there we go. I think. Beautiful. Now I just want our night sky. But yeah, quick side note. If anybody knows why... Not just Noligium. There's something stopping the shader skies. I'd love information. Brandley says there's the no be or mystical challenge. Oh, sorry. The no be or mystical has been a challenge. Many players are doing the challenge too. That's exciting that more and more people are. Oh, I should mark I'm streaming. That's exciting that more and more people are hopping on the challenge, Wrangling. I'm excited for it. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Hopefully we don't have too many issues in terms of... a lot of people are going to be doing setups they've never done before. And that does... At least to me, it kind of makes me worry in terms of people accidentally building lag machines. So we'll just have to hope that that doesn't end up being the case. So our good buddy Mr. Tukinit that was with us before is now playing with Nads, I believe. So I need to tell him, Tuk, you abandoned. Get your stuff out of here. Yeah, I'm telling Mr. Tukinit to come get his stuff. Yeah, so this series that we're streaming and have going on YouTube is we are playing All the Mods 10 with a bit of a twist. We can't use mystical agriculture or productive bees. We can use every other form of resource gen. We just can't use those two super overpowered methods. And that was just to make the game a bit more challenging while it's interesting as well. Oh, he's telling me to throw it away, huh? Fair enough. I'm gonna tell him this real quick. All right. So we want to bring the materials from the mining dimension here to the overworld, and there's a oh, hey, Nad's coming in with the sub. 6 months of Prime. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoyed your light show. I'm really happy that we have that we got those back up and running. That's really exciting. Oh, we got a TPA request. Let me take care of that. Let me fix one little thing. There we go. All right, let's see. Oh, I hope, yeah, I'm muted on all of voice chat, so hopefully that doesn't matter. Wrangling says, I did craft dye seeds for quality of life. Fair enough. That's fair enough. I'm not going to do dye seeds, but I can absolutely see doing the dye seeds just purely to avoid the hassle that dyes can be. It looks like our storage is starting to get kind of dangerously full. We're going to need to do a lot of storage work today. So I'm really happy that that is what we are working on. Here, guys, let me do this. Let's see if they're I don't think you guys will be able to hear them. Actually, I think I need here, let's just they're going to be super quiet cuz I've limited my game volumes. That's the big thing. Maybe if I do this. I don't even know if they're actually chatting. Brian coming in on YouTube. Hi Fallen, hope you're doing great today. Ooh, it's been a bit of a rough day, but I'm doing pretty good. All right, let's see if that. What do you mean forgot to install it? You streamed with me using it. Did you uninstall all the mods 10 after playing with me for like an hour and then reinstall it? Is that what you did? Oof. Hey, well, no worries, guys. Okay. Let's devise a plan here. So I'm just going to put some stuff away. And I'm going to put some stack upgrades here just for now. And oh gosh, why don't we Why am I typing to you? You have to, so Mr. Tukin, you probably enabled content management to add your mods. You then turn back off content management and you can change version on the mod pack. But yeah, Brian, hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Good to see you. It's been kind of crazy for me. But let's see. So we have a few options here. The most common one, but also at the same time, the most common one to cause lag problems because of overflow is the dimensional chests. Like this one right here from dim storage. So that is a possibility of something we can use. I'm interested. I want to see what the current entangled recipes are. So they are unobtainium. So we're not going to be using that by any regards. Oh, did they? Why did they both leave? Oh, well. We won't be using that. I think we might manually transport for now until we set up an AE2 system or try our hand at some of the other dimensional mods I've been hearing about. I've also heard of it in some of these. There's some new... yeah. There's some new items here. These aren't craftable yet, but the mod updated. And I want to go through and see other changes that might make dimensional systems with this possible. But first, so yeah, there is now the infinity upgrades. I want for creative. I wonder if they'll ever make an all the mod star recipe with that. Hey, Wazaf coming in on Twitch. Hey pal, how you doing, Wazaf? I hope you're having a good evening. Nad says, shush, it's a secret. I mean, I can probably guess that you and Mr. Tukinit are currently installing voice chat. If I had to guess. Yeah, let's see what else is, if anything else has been added, is what I want to do. So, a quick cursory glance at this tab, everything looks normal. I believe it was the third tab, but I saw some interesting stuff. So the decoration table may not be new. It's just new to me. And I wanted to see if there was anything with the storage controller and output inputs, IOs, and links, and I'm not seeing it. And I don't think the storage link can go cross dimension. I'll check the quest book here in a second. Let's see here. Oh. I think everything's right. I think I just don't have the icons on. Is that right? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Wazaf, what have you been up to, man? It's good to see you. But guys, I want to see what this decoration table does really quick. So let's craft this. I'm sure it's just to... So for those who don't know, when dyeing the backpacks and the chests in a 3x3 crafting grid, where you put the dye determined how it dyed the chest or backpack. And I'm wondering if that's the purpose of this. It is, but it looks like maybe it can only do... Oh, it can do the backpacks too. Oh, sick. Oh, that's going to be fun to mess around with later. I'm going to enjoy that. Yeah, my new server launch has been going pretty good. It's been really popular, but at the same time, we've had a lot of issues. Not as crazy as like when it was an alpha or anything, but still enough issues to be annoying, you know? Gotta turn that on or I'm gonna have issues. Mainly just server host issues. Like I'm hosting, and as the server host, this pack has been difficult with the pterodactyl system, because this is the first time I'm hosting one of these servers not using ItchG's Docker image. I'm using proprietary pterodactyl eggs. So I haven't been able to set things up how I used to, and that's been kind of rough, if that makes sense. I'm just going to do a big ol' claim all here. Let's see, we pull that. Beautiful. Got a beehive. We got some mechanism parts because Seer has started mechanism. But we did finally, we got some tool belts for free here. So these pouches go on the tool belt. Oh gosh, here they come. I like how you guys, he tried to scream and some form of noise suppression cut him off.
Oh my god.
Hi.
Hi, how's it going?
It's going good. I'm going to turn down, I got to fix something. Otherwise, people are going to kind of like be hearing double audio. There we go.
Double audio.
And then we just need... Sorry, just a second, everybody. We're getting this fixed.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, Lord, that scared the shit out of me, man.
Sorry, everybody. Pardon the roughness. I wasn't planning to need to have all of this up and running, so give me just a second. Almost done, everybody.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Almost done.
What's up?
Yo. Oh.
All right.
Do you have it playing on your phone or something?
Huh?
I can
right,
hear
there
my
we go.
voice through your
Wait.
mic.
What's wrong?
There you go. That might be better.
Sorry,
Okay.
sorry for the wait there, everybody. But yeah, Brian. So Docker Compose, not necessarily. I am using Docker, so Docker containers based on images. However, it's through eggs, but it is still kind of a compose. It's hard to explain, but yes, the servers are still Docker containers. All right, so you guys wanted to come at me with your voice mods. Is that just how it's gonna be?
No.
A little bit.
You guys are killing me.
Remember the time we did that on ATM 9?
I can't take you seriously with me when you sound like that. I'm just gonna. You guys are gonna. You got to change your voices back, or I'm just gonna.
Is it
mute you on
gonna
the
be
stream.
better right now like that? I'm genuinely curious right now.
Guys, I'm gonna mute him. Don't tell me.
Whoa, don't do that.
I'll do it. You guys got 5 seconds.
Okay.
I hear you.
How's your guys' journey today been? Why don't we do that real quick before I get back to what I was doing?
Good.
Good.
Good. We're making some serious progress. We filled up what, like 4 iron double chests full of crap. It's like
Nice. You guys joined at the perfect time because I was supposed to stream way earlier today, but I've been fixing ping issues on the server.
Okay.
So like if you hold tab, you see how everyone's green right now?
yeah.
Yeah, that was not the freaking case, let me tell you. Turns out there was some issues with some of the mods I had, but so you guys joined after that fiasco.
Oh,
So
wow.
I'm glad that worked out.
Okay.
Yeah. You like my hat and my belt?
That is a nice hat. I do like that.
But yeah, this
I don't-
season I
what do I
go
even look
as
like?
Usain Bolt Jesus, because I run fast and I'm fucking floating on the water.
I'm gonna turn up an ads a little bit. All right, well, tell you what, guys, I'm gonna get back to what I was doing, but you're free to hang around if you want.
Yeah. We'll probably work on our base a little bit more.
Sounds good. If you guys want a voice group, just let me know and I'll hop in one.
Okay.
All right. Have
Sounds
fun.
good. Okay.
All right. I am going to disable voice chat until we like need it later. But let's get back on task here. So before we worry about transporting those items from the mining dimension, let's instead focus on improving our AE2 setup. So currently, we are from the mining dimension. If we go and look at the general resources we're getting, these are the resources that we're getting with using the fortune module. We are not silk touching because we didn't have another star. And if we take a look at some of these, we are getting like the ancient debris. We're getting plenty of redstone, diamonds. Unfortunately, we don't need prosperity or inferium, but the biggest thing is you'll notice we're not getting any AE2 products because we have to do the budding crystals because we're not using other methods. The biggest thing is we're also going to need the nether quartz to make fluix. So right now, the nether quartz and the redstone are the biggest thing we need from this, as well as some gold and some diamonds. We're going to head back and we're going to automate some Certus gathering, Certus production. Oh, it still did it, guys. It's going to drive me nuts. Let's override these chunks. I think I'm going to have to go even higher. I'm going to have to go even higher. Over here, advanced multiplayer. We're going even higher. Let's go to like 0.8 similarity rating. Some of these chunks are just still too similar, probably just because of the amount of stone. And then this one will fix itself in a bit. Okay. So what we're going to do, we want to be automatically harvesting from our flawless Certus here. And I want to, from this, be getting both Certus crystals and Certus dust. And what I like to do is not just that, I want crystal, dust, and silicon, and we can achieve that with auto smelt. Now, I don't think we've gotten auto smelt by a long shot. I don't remember seeing it. We haven't really begun enchanting yet, but I'm sure we might be able to get some at some point today. So with a quick inventory cleanup, let's go ahead and, we can dump all of these. Let's duplicate our gold with a hammer. Preferably, do we have any, let's see if Seer's gotten any platinum, guys, we probably have platinum in the mining dimension. Most likely. Let's see here. Yeah, there we go. That's what I want to see. I think what we'll do is make a quick copper hammer. I think I gotta check my... Sorry, the game sounds may have been a little too loud for a minute there. All fixed though. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and try to make a copper ore hammer. Duplicate the platinum and then make platinum hammers with that. Well, that's enough. That's enough ingots. Let's use this for now. Nads has got to make more point rewards. There is a bunch of them, Nads, but I've turned a lot of them off right now for two reasons. Biggest one is that with my current setup, and I know what I need to do to fix this. With my current setup, I can't see when someone redeems a reward with channel points unless I replace screens. of different layouts. So currently I can't do that. And that's why I turned off most of the redeem rewards until a better solution is found, because I've done a whole entire new streaming setup here, as I'm sure you can tell. And I'm working off 2 monitors right now. Well, a TV and a monitor. And then I have 3 monitors over there at the server machine. That isn't current. They're not hooked up to anything yet. That was my old setup. But I'm hoping to maybe transfer some of those monitors over here. But we'll get there when we get there, right? I'm going to go ahead and make a couple ore hammers here. Perfect. And let's use these on gold. Love to see it. Okay, that's done. I think what we'll do, let me think here. I'm going to turn off auto sort. And I'm going to do 1 platinum, 3 gold for now. And we could automate this. Since it's not at netherite tier, a push-pull, we could use the push-pull, but I don't ever want to get in the habit of doing that because it will always eventually cause lag. So I don't think we'll worry about that right now. Let me check. Sorry, I see you, Winnie. I got to, I'm going to pull it up. Maybe I will be able to see channel points now. I apparently can't see emotes either with my multi-chat, which is really annoying. Let's pull that up. There we go. Winnie Austin, good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. All right. The gold coming in. This is where we're going to have to make a few processors. I really want to automate this. But since we don't have AE2 auto crafting yet, my other favorite way to automate this is SFM, Super Factory Manager. Let's make sure that they haven't nuked the recipe at all. Doesn't look like it. Looks like it's pretty cheap. I'm always nervous with Super Factory Manager. Let me tell you, I'm nervous having it enabled on the server because it's crazy. Super Factory Manager can be the most MSPT tick efficient, most clean transfer system in the game if programmed correctly. But if it's not programmed correctly, let me tell you, it kills your server. It destroys. And so I'm always a bit nervous to have SFM enabled purely for that reason. It's like I love to use it, but gosh, sometimes the risk just does not outweigh the reward. But we only need 3 mechanics right now, or 3 parts, I should say. We just need a controller. We have the cables from that. We need a program disk and a label gun. So let's make the label gun first. Let's see. Okay, we do have some dorsal apparently, just one of them. I bet you this is why Wrangling the Wards decided to allow himself to use dye seeds during our challenge. That apparently over half the server has now joined the challenge, which is really interesting to see. But I can totally see why some people are allowing dye seeds, because that gets annoying. It really does. Yeah, I don't want to go that method. I might just I'm just going to check that cactus is the only way for cactus green dye. Two options. Oh, dub. Blue and yellow, guys. I'm sure we have... Oh, no way we don't have a dandelion. Hold up. I'm going to get a dandelion. And what we'll do is we'll get the green die, we'll get the program disk, and I'm going to show you guys Super Factory Manager has a included by default program for AE2 to where you don't have to really do any more programming unless you want to customize it. It's all set up. You just have to label the machines. That's all you have to do. And the beauty is if you triple your labels on one inscriber and just never put more than one type of resource into the system, you can run the program on one chest. Holy cow! How is there not dandelions? Am I crazy? Should they not be here? I'm RTP out of here. Oh. Up in a tree. Well, I love the loading times of pre-gen terrain, let me tell you. I ain't seen a dandelion though. That is a bummer. Is there some across the water? Okay, I see some on the minimap. Let's do that. If you go into MI, you can dupe dice through it. Oh. Well, the thing is so, Hayabusa, with the plan of our over-encompassing goal of the server is to make the museum in the beyond, we were going to save a lot of modern industrialization for that. But that brings up a good point, Hayabusa. We could get into modern industrialization sooner so that we can actually utilize the MI drills because they just got buffed. They just got more durability, for those that don't know. They just got more durability. But we can get ores with those, so maybe we do dive into that sooner. So this is what we're after. Let's grab those dandelions. There we go. And we're going to get a bit of yellow dye. Throw those in. I think we had more blue dye, so we should be able actually to just green here. Beautiful. And we just need a program disk. Beautiful. Hey, Melifas! Oh, long time no see, my friend. I hope you're well. Hope you've been doing well. I myself, my wife, my siblings, and my brother, they've been playing on the Power World server that we've had up. I haven't played on the Power World server in a bit because I've been so busy with relaunching my Minecraft content creation and all my servers. So sorry I haven't been on the Power World server, but I hope you've been enjoying it if you've been playing. All right, so what we're going to do, since we already have a inscriber to be powered from our resonance generator, we could just set up right here. We very well could, but the thing is, I don't want to ever overwhelm, because this is only 40 AE a tick. I don't want to overwhelm that, so we're going to probably make a new setup for doing our inscribing. And I don't need energy. I need energy. Except, or no, that's... Oh gosh, why can't I think of the block name? It's used in making the energy. Oh, it is, that is right. It's the texture pack that is throwing me off there. Let's go ahead and get an energy acceptor just to make our life easier here. And in terms of power, we could throw up another quick reactor. We could also just try to use another resonance. There's just a high chance we'll overwhelm it. But for now, we'll use a resonance. We'll use the resonance. I'm going to go ahead and grab our inscriber here. We're going to work off one inscriber to start with. And tell you what, I made an oak netherite chest for my item. You know what? No, we'll make another chest. We'll make another chest. Let's do it. Been seeing Lady Fox a lot? Yeah, that's my wife. Yeah, she's been enjoying it. What are you doing, Stealth? Hey, we got Mr. Tuganit here. Were they talking to me in chat? Let me check real fast. Oh no, I don't think so. I don't have my voice on. I'll turn it back on really quick. All right, what's up?
You got dark oak?
No.
Like saplings or anything?
Oh, saplings maybe. I was gonna say we have dark oak trees nearby.
Oh.
Oh yeah, here you go. Here's some saplings. This should
Thank
you all set.
you. I didn't feel like going out finding some.
Glad I could help, man.
Appreciate it.
I'm just gonna keep voice chat on, guys, for if they come back. Melfa says, yeah, I was hunting chests on the new island, and I was like, why is there a frost alien here? Yeah, they're all my wife and my sister and my different sister's husband. They're all around level 60, close to it at least. But continuing onward, why don't we grab a brand new sophisticated chest? Let's go ahead and make one of these real quick. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I'm getting different messages from here and there right now, oddly enough. All right. I don't think we had... Okay, we do have some oak sophisticated. Why don't we actually upgrade this? Let's just go... Let's go gold. That should be more than enough. If we go gold and then I rip out that diamond, perfect. Okay. And here's how we're going to do this. Let's just come outside for now. And we'll do a quick inscriber SFM setup. Put down our factory manager. I'm going to put down some cable. I'm putting down more than we need right now, purely for when I'm able to put more inscribers. I want to have that ready. Let's go ahead and throw that down. That'll power that. And last but not least, we are going to need a chest. Beautiful. Now what we're going to do is we're going to put our program disk in here. And you'll notice here in the view examples, one of them is AE2 inscribers. This doesn't handle the add-ons yet. This is purely for, it's to teach you how to do such a program. But we can utilize this to sorry, I'm trying to English here. We can utilize this to do all the early inscribers. I am realizing I don't want to have to modify the code for the last is what it's called. So I'm actually going to do 2 inscribers. So we do have to make a second one. That should be fine because we have plenty of resources. Should be able to whip this up pretty quick. Let's go ahead and see if we can make 2 pistons. We are going to have a wood shortage very soon, which is really unfortunate, but it is what it is. Oh, but you guys, you know what else we can do? If the resonance can only be 1 per network, check this out. If I throw that down there, quickly come over here and grab some charged Certus, some redstone, and some quartz. What we can do is, since there's going to be separate networks, technically, we can put a second resonance generator on this inscriber. And then it'll be purely passive powered day or night. We don't have to worry about it. So we're going to do that. Let's get 1 more resonance. There it is. I'm going to favorite these. I'm having fun using these. Are you guys using resonance generators in the early game? Anyone else enjoying them? Okay, online? Online. Perfect. Now with this setup, since we only have 1 inscriber to do the pressing, we have to do this in portions, which is unfortunate. I mean, we could, should we see if we have the materials? If I go chop some trees, we might be able to fully get put down all the inscribers we need. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna just chop some trees. We'll give this a shot. Let's come over here. Got our Silk Touch, all the things shovel. And I'm just gonna run around chopping some trees for a minute. Real quick, and we will replant on the way back. Don't you worry. Okay, that should be enough. Definitely could use a magnet soon. All right, and then maybe a little bit of birch. And we're good. All right, let's head back home. That should give us enough planks. Since we have plenty of cobble, we have plenty of iron. Or at least I think we have cobble. Uh-oh. I should have checked that closer. Let's actually see if we have cobble, shall we? Okay, we do. So this is actually going to be much more possible than I originally thought. So we only need 3 more inscribers, which means 6 pistons. And our inscribers. Here we go. Let's go ahead and grab 1, 2, 3. And we're going to grab all of our presses. So now we are getting into the issue of proper power. I think what we'll do is we'll have 3 on this one generator and 2 on this one. And I think we'll make sure that one of these is the last. I think we'll do last and silicon here, or last and engineering, so that it's never... We'll figure it out, guys. So here's what we do. We have come in here. We have chosen the example of the AE2 inscribers, which is perfect. That's all we need for now. What is it? I've never seen it. I thought it's just supposed to be right side, isn't it? I think we'll be fine. So what we're going to do is we're going to take our label gun. If we read it here, it says right click a factory manager to push labels, right click while sneaking to pull. So what we're going to do is sneak, right click. That pulls the labels here to our label gun. If we scroll, sneak and scroll, we change the labels. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this chest as both results and materials. We'll put logic, last, engineering, calculation, silicon, and that's everything. And then we just we right click, pushes the labels. And then we do need to put these in, so we're going to go ahead up top. Let's put our silicon press. Over here was our logic, and then we have engineering calculation. Beautiful. Now, if this works, if I put redstone in here, it should come to last. Let's see if that works. Boop. Beautiful. It's working. Let's get some materials going. So our resonance generators aren't really going to be able to keep up appropriately, but we're going to try to just produce a good chunk of processors here. And we can work on other things while they are being produced. And with that, hopefully we can get our AE2 system up and running today. I am noticing we are going to need to make some more Certus dust, because that's what we're about to. We need processors to set up our auto Certus. That's the next big step. That's what we're working on. For anybody tuning in, or for those that find my all over the place style hard to follow, let's come over here, and to turn the Certus to Certus dust, we can use an inscriber for 1-to-1. But there is other options to get more than one. Now, one of the I wanted to see, okay, sag mill is still 1-to-1, unfortunately. I was hoping that one would be better. Crusher's 1-to-1. Most everything's 1-to-1. Only like the actually additions crusher seems to kind of give a chance for more. So why don't we just run with a normal crush for now. So I'm going to pull out calculation and manually put some Certus crystal in here. Let that run for a bit. We'll need to put in our gold, our diamond, our silicon, printed silicon, maybe a bit more redstone. And then I think the next big step is we're going to start making the annihilation planes and storage buses for our farm. Cook up our Certus quartz dust into more silicon. We don't need the label gun, but I like to have it on me. Also store a couple of these things on me. Yeah, that's fine. Ooh, wait, did I put... Okay, I didn't put the Certus crystals in there. We're good. I think everything's good for now. We'll come back when more of the Certus dust is done being produced, so we can smelt it. Let's instead focus on putting together a material list for our setup. So most importantly, we're going to need annihilation planes. 3 at the minimum to get us started. Biggest hurdle for these is actually just fluix. That's really all it is. So let's go ahead and let's get some more fluix made. I believe we have some more charged crystals, but not a lot. It might be good to make a automatic system for charging these crystals. And one of my favorite ways to do that is with, once again, a sophisticated chest. You guys know I love my sophisticated chests. Yeah, we just we can't afford that method right now, Hayabusa. We will use it in the future though. What am I looking for? There it is. Iron. Perfect. So all I'm going to do on this charger, I'm going to put down a oak iron chest above it. That needs to be able to open. Throw in a push pole. I'm going to turn it on. Turn all that off and do push and pull. And we want to pull. I mean, the easiest way, so if we just go block, and block regular Certus from being pulled, that's all we should need to do for the config. Because now, if I take a little bit of our Certus, throw it in there, I might need to that is the pole, right? I gotta think for a second. I'm gonna go to allow. Something's wrong, guys. It should have already pushed in. I'm a little confused at why it hasn't. Do we need to go side? Or did they in some way disable this functionality? This used to work just fine. Let's try a side view here. I'm gonna try to reset the push pull. And we're gonna do everything to the side. Okay, side worked. Side worked. So let's say don't pull Certus. Don't push charged. There we go. That should work, right? Oh, I right clicked it. Let's make sure this is still. It looks like as soon as I go to add any form of filter, it breaks. But it seemed to function pretty well without the filter, so we'll just leave that for now. It may end up putting some charged Certus back in the charger, but we should be fine. Should be fine. I'm going to take the rest of this Certus because our dust should be pretty far along here. Oh, but the power. The power, guys. Why don't we pause on gold and diamond? Let's just focus on finishing the dust because of our power issue. In fact, I think that's enough dust to get through everything we need to get through. Let's play it safe. Let's just work with what we have. Let's work with what we have. Nether quartz here. Looks like we have a little bit. We don't need to go to the mining dimension just yet. Let's come over to our water and throw all this in. Get a little bit more fluix. I forgot to grab the other charged Certus. That's on me. We're gonna need a bit more. Let's be quick about it. Let's be fast with commands. Come over here and let's grab from behind, there it is, the charged Certus. And there should be enough fluix to get us up and running. I am, once again, a little concerned about power. We definitely need to build a reactor here at the main base. Currently, we are just using a reactor at the quarry. But I really want to improve our storage here at the base before we do that. So looking at our annihilation planes, we are going to need annihilation cores. We're going to need to do this craft twice at the minimum. I want to do it 3 times. So we need flux dust, our nether quartz, and some logic processors. And our logic processors have been, a good amount of them have been made so far already. I'm going to pause this, and I'm going to do a little bit of flux dust in the meantime. Kind of pause. And as those come in, let's see, we've got the nether quartz, got the logic. Okay, I think everything's going to be good so far. Let's grab the 2 that we need, or that give us 3? It did. We'll take the 3 minimum. And we'll go throw those in there. 1. Oh, I didn't put in the logic cores. 2, 3. It looks like we had some flux dust, probably from quest rewards. We'll save that for now. I don't want to overproduce. Let's focus on making our panes. So let's go 1, 2, and 3. And we need to see if Seer threw down the starting enchanting table. I don't think he has. I think we need to throw that down. Oh, I know, Hayabusa. The amount of times I've played through the early game of all the mods using thermogen. We're trying to utilize things that we normally don't in our playthroughs in this season. That's why we're not using mystical agriculture. That's why we're not using bees. That's why my first major power production was a reactor. We're trying to try different things here and there. We're not playing optimally. I want to make that clear. We are not playing optimally in terms of like speed and resource efficiency right now. We probably will later. Right now, we're not. There's a lot of different ways we can go about power, but I really want to, I have never to date in a mod or in all the mods pack that had extreme reactors, I have never powered my early game base with a basic turbine, and I want to do that this time around. Not a mechanism turbine, an extreme reactors turbine. And that's probably what we're going to do. I think it'll be fun. It'll be fun to check out. But let's get an enchanting table down and some books. Again, the reason for this is you can enchant the panes. For those that didn't know, you can enchant the annihilation panes. Fortune works, Silk Touch works. And most importantly, one of my favorite features, and then there are some others as well, but auto smelt works. And that is an important part of my ore processing system. Let's go ahead and let's just go for a level 30. A base vanilla max power enchanting setup is what I'm trying to say. Throw that all down. This gives us level 30. And we don't have any hints, so we may have to do a few enchants. I don't care too much about the fortune right now, since these are just for the Certus. I care about getting an auto smelt. So that'll be our focus. I'm going to grab a bit of our lapis. Might need to grab some more lapis from the mining dimension. And so help me, if my Distant Horizons breaks again, we're good. We're good. It worked out. It worked out. All right, here we come. A grindstone would be useful. I don't think there's... Yeah, there's not a / grindstone command, but I believe there is grindstone on a stick. Yeah. Love to see it. But honestly, I'm not going to make the stick version right now. I'm just going to put a grindstone at the enchanting setup. All right. Now these have the same enchants as pickaxes. So if I see a Fortune 3 while I'm here, I'll probably grab it. We should also prepare to rip off enchants should we need to. For that, we just need some books. We've already got the obsidian placed. We just need a backup anvil because I have a feeling that the anvil that's out there is like about to break. So let's go ahead and get another anvil. And here we go. Let's start the process. First pane. Efficiency 3. Now, notice it says enchants increase energy use, but to be clear, efficiency helps lower efficiency use, just to be clear. Yeah, that was even possible at the start. So to be clear, anything over Fortune 10 flat, so not with modifier. So to be clear, Fortune 10 flat. That doesn't mean, so like if you wear the gems that are plus levels to Fortune and the tool has plus levels to Fortune, you can get higher. But base 10 flat is supposed to be the limit in the mod pack. And they just recently, in one of the recent updates, said they had to fix that. There was a issue. People were able to go higher in the limits than they intended. Yeah, so we got kind of garbage. This is the only good one so far. I'm going to scrap both of these. I'm not even going to rip enchants off. I'm gonna take this Silk Touch just so I can rip the enchant off. Ooh, that one's pretty good. But let's take this Silk Touch. Again, this functionality is also from Super Factory Manager. The item you want to take the enchants off, books, on top of obsidian, drop an anvil. That's all you gotta do. Super overpowered. I can see it being nerfed, but they haven't nerfed it since all the mods 9, so who knows. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm getting worried. Do we not have auto smelt in this pack? Have I been leading you all down a rabbit hole that is theoretically impossible in all the mods 10? Because it sure seems like it. Yeah, I do not see the auto smelt enchant. I'm not sure what mod that always came from, or if it's disabled in this case. So something we could do is specifically I'm going to target a tool here, a enchant method here of trying to find a type of enchant. Or I guess easiest thing, why don't we just look at the uses and look at what's possible here. So we've got efficiency, fortune, ignore life mending, ignore mending. It has miner's fervor, funny enough. Reactive, doesn't matter. Silk, soulbound, unbreaking, unusing, doesn't matter. Vanishing, vengeance. Yep, there is not an auto smelt. That changes things, guys. We're gonna have to think a bit differently then. That's a bit rough, honestly. Yeah, I don't know what to say about that. That's going to be difficult. We'd been operating under the assumption of using that. The only other thing I can think of is an apotheosis gem on a break card for a modular router. Now for that, specifically, it's because we need to get a... Tell you what, I won't look too far into it right now. I'll have to check my theory crafting notes after stream, But for now, we'll reroute. We will not be auto silicon because of no auto smelt. But that's fine. We can still just smelt the silicon. And to be clear, just quickly looking at... Yeah, I know the sagging sand for silicon was a method we've used in the past. I think we will just focus purely on smelter crush for now, since those are our only options. We'll worry about it later. Let's catch up real fast. There's pickles that have auto smelt on. Interesting. Just Dyers has an auto smelt, but that's a rabbit hole. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about that. Because I don't even know if in this case the tool, if that feature could be used in the way I want it to be used. So I'll have to look at the methods later. Let's just continue working for now, I think, on getting the Certus automated. We are going to need a few things here. Let's get another sophisticated chest upgraded. Let's go ahead and let's go iron. Gold will be enough for now. With a stack upgrade. Okay, we had 2. This is going to be rough. Let me see if... Nah, we can do this. We can do this. So let's go copper first. For cheaper iron. And I think we'll stick at iron. So that should be enough for now. Luckily, we don't have to worry about a void upgrade, because in this case, it will just stop working if we reach a theoretical max filling of the chest. Now we got to do our setup. So aligning things can be a bit difficult. But the biggest thing is I want 1 fortune on crystals, 1 fortune on dust, and I want the efficiency 3 on that. And then I'm going to use the spare. That's just efficiency on breaking. I'm going to, since we're not doing the silicon, I'm going to save that for later to use with a ore processing to auto fortune silk touched ores. So let's move forward here. What I'm going to do is I like to put down, or here, let's line it up so it's cleaner. We're going to put down our chest right here. And we're going to have our Fortune 2 E4 for dust over here. And our Fortune 2 E3 for crystals right there. I'm going to come over here and I'm going to grab... or I should say craft some storage buses. Since we don't have a... we don't have the ability to go too advanced here. We're still early game. We do need to make some more formation. Beautiful. We had just enough. Because I only need 2 storage buses. So this should work just fine. Make a few pistons here. And 2 storage buses. Perfect. Then I'm going to need cable. That might be enough. We'll definitely find out. Got some quartz fiber, some cable. Let's come outside. And with this being the dust, we don't need to filter, which is nice. So we are going to direct to that. And if we wanted to save, On cable, we could do a couple things different, but I think we're just going to go with this. So I'm going to come over here. This storage bus, we're going to set specifically to Certus Quartz Crystal. Then we're going to go cable. And we're going to try to slowly put growth accelerators here is the main goal. And we're going to power that from this side. And we're going to have our subnet separation right there. So there we go. Now, as soon as this is powered, this will be up and running. Let's go ahead and put those stack upgrades in there. And we could see how feasible a resonance generator is here. No guarantees this will work well. It'll mainly work okay because we don't have growth accelerators up and running. But for now, it'll at least get us going. Oh, why did it not... Annihilation, storage bus. Did it just not like that? Let's do a test with stone. Oh, you know what the issue probably is? I don't think it has the power. We might legitimately need to improve the setup here. I think that's what we're going to do. Save this for later. Nads never gives me time to say goodnight. He's like, good night, y'all, and immediately leaves the server. Always. This is who he is as a person. Yeah, I don't think... I don't think this is going to work unless we give it more power. So it's a good thing we made that energy acceptor. I'm going to put the energy acceptor over here. And you guys can let me know if I'm doing something wrong here, but I really think it's a power issue. And we're going to go for a high tier generator. So this magmeter is currently what Seer is using for power. I'm thinking we go for a high tier generator. Now the question is whether we go iron generators or an iron furnace with generator upgrade. I think we will go for starting an iron generator route because I really like if we look at iron generators specifically here. I like that they have the compressed versions of all of these. They can be really useful. At the same time, though, I want your guys' opinion here. Do we do this little offshoot to make a temporary solution, or do we just get the reactor here in the base up and running? You know? It's like, how is time best spent here? And I am debating, let me tell you. I really want to use my heat generator method. I really do. Because they buffed them. They buffed these guys. Let's just see how good they are. 3 heat gens. 3 heat gens in a tower. Let's do that. A 3 heat gen tower. Let's see if it's good. Grab a little bit of power pipe. Come over here. And we're going to do our power tower, as I like to call it. Right here. I want to see if the buffs are worth it. Okay, there we go. Let's go. Gonna put that, then break. Beautiful. down, down, down. We can pull power because even when it is transferring heat downward, you can still get a little bit of heat gen or power out of those. And so we are going to pull, but we want to saturate or lava log all three of these, which does mean we're going to need our lava tank. Going to put that down, and let's sneak and lava log our heat gens. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so that is full heat coverage except for one side, and that is currently giving us 108 at temp 103. Sorry, I'm just reading the yeah, so that's transferring 19.8k a tick, but it's also still on its own. Okay, yeah, I think we're gonna stick with this. I think this should work. Let's give this a little test. And funny enough, if this test fails, then we know something else is the problem. But let's put down some stone. Okay, something is the matter. This is Fluix cable, so it can transfer data. I don't believe this is... Yeah, there's no form... there's no form of security in place. We do have the storage bus. I don't think it's a power issue, but I can't see how much power is stored. So why don't we let me see how expensive a tier 1 energy cell is. It is not perfect. I just want to be really sure it's not power. Okay, the next possibility I'm thinking of is that it doesn't like that there's a quartz crystal above this. I'm going to move this chest for now. Just to test. That's all I want to do. Because things have changed. Things work differently. And the only way to properly figure that out is we're gonna do little incremental changes. So I'm gonna put a chest here, and this initial test is going to be only having one storage bus on the chest. See if that is possibly what our issue is here. Instant break, instant to chest. Okay. Now, if we, so it very well may have been because that Certus crystal was above, but I want to see and I think I'm going to do this here. I'm going to clean this up by rerouting just to make it a little bit cleaner. So we're going to put a storage bus. This is our Certus quartz crystal only. Right? Oh, nope, that's charged. We don't, there it is. Certus quartz. And we're going to rip power from here. We'll go down over and put this bad boy down. That lets us tidy this up a little bit. So now that there's two storage buses, do we get the error? Nope. Okay. It was in fact just the positioning, guys. Glad to know. So maybe we could have just used a resonance. It is very possible. I'm going to add the resonance no matter what, just to help with power here. And we're going to try to make at least one growth accelerator. You'd be amazed. A single growth accelerator can turn your production of the budding Certus. It can make it more of a I just have to wait a couple minutes instead of I have to go AFK overnight type of deal. If that makes sense. So I am definitely, see, we can make one. Oh, we can make another. I'm gonna go for 2. I don't think we can power more than 2 right now on top of our energy expensive annihilation planes. And since we're eventually going to cover these other sides, for now, I think it's best I was gonna say we could break these and cover them, but I can come and mine them myself, and I think that's gonna be good enough for now. The next most efficient place to put a accelerator is right here. I should have done the wiring first though. Here we go. Let's go cable. And again, these are going to be covered anyway. So I'm thinking I make a bit more cable. Ooh, does this say how much energy it takes? Oh, it's based on a config. Darn it. That's all right. I was hoping we could look at the cost. The only way we can look at the cost right now is if I make a network tool. Which maybe we should. Maybe we should make a network tool. Rex coming in on YouTube. Good to see you. Hope you're doing all right. What do we need? We need calculation, and that's the one processor we haven't had running. So let's throw calculation and get a few of those being made. Let's go Certus Quartz, and we'll pull out the logic here in a minute. Give me a second here, folks. Got to work on a bottleneck. As soon as the bottleneck's done, we'll be golden. I'm going to rip out these for a moment and just put in silicon. That should work automatically. As soon as the silicon's made, boom, here comes our press. I'm just curious. Here's what I want to see, guys. I want to see if you don't connect these to your network, can one resonance fully power a growth accel? Let's find out. Some of you may already know, but I want to look. Yes, Rogue. So you can right click a AE2 controller to see energy usage. But in our case, we haven't even made a controller yet. We're running entirely on less than 8-channel networks right now. So the only way for me to view power is to right click with a network tool. So yeah, I know the passive drain is 1 AE a tick. What I'm most worried about, so where the power is needed is when it breaks. But the thing is, I can tell by our stored power, we can't really, if we wanted to put a resonance on each accelerator, we'd have to also add an energy cell, most likely. I don't want to do that. So I think we'll power it all on one network for now. We do need some more cable though. Let's go ahead and grab a little bit of that, and we'll just cover this block for now. Beautiful. Oh, come on. Oh wait, guys, I was talking about growth accelerators. What am I? I'm so sorry. I looked at the wrong thing, guys. I want to know how much a growth accelerator needs. Oh, look at that. So it says it's got 0 stored. That can't be right. Oh, there it is. Passive drain 8 AE a tick. So you totally could resonance on growth accelerators to make it look like neat, make it look nice. But we're not going for nice right now. Gosh, I need to have everything on my hotbar so that I don't have to keep re-breaking. There we go. Okay, so that should be double for now, which brings us to a total drain on this growth accelerator subnet with these guys. Yeah, 16. That's more than enough. Or we have more than enough power right now. Hopefully we can just keep up with the braking. It's going to be the biggest hurdle here. But we should start getting our Certus crystal, Certus dust, and we do want to smelt this. And let me tell you guys, I am bummed. I really am that we don't have I'm really disappointed that we don't have the auto smelt enchant anymore. That was one of my favorite features. But I'm sure we'll be able to work around it. I just I get to complain about it up for at least a little bit, right? Isn't that how that works? I'm showing pretty smooth on my end, Rogue. I'm live to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I am simulcasting, but I'm not seeing dropped frames. My bitrate, however, because I'm using the multiple RTMP setup, is being a little odd. I'm gonna try something here. Give me just a second. Raylene says you need more silicone. Yep, that's why I was talking about the auto smelt problem. Is I liked that if I put auto smelt on an annihilation plane, so like that's why I wanted to do the 3. I'd have the third one, which would auto smelt, would be giving me the silicon, which is what I was hoping for. But you know, oh well, I guess. Do a little bit of a claim. And let's get an automated system for silicon set up. What we're going to do, we don't need some crazy strong furnace, so let's just grab a iron furnace. And it's going to need a factory upgrade. You guys will see why here in just a second. And then, ooh, I could get fancy here. I really could. I'm done using this for charged Certus, so I'm going to pull this upgrade. Actually, you'll see why here in a second. This is going to be kind of cool, guys. I promise. This is going to be a little neat, a little nifty. But check this out. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to change locations here. Yep. We're going to be doing that, Hayabusa, like we did in the other series. But we're going to try to mix it up a little bit with trying to make a more TPS friendly version of our Boon of Earth modular router farm. In the word says limited barrel. Yeah, I have one. But you'll see. I want to have everything come into this chest, and you'll see the way I'm going to do this here. So I'm going to put this annihilation paint up here, right? All good. That's all it needs to do. This is where things are going to get a little funny, or I guess, or interesting is a way I could put it. I'm doing the layout in my head really quick. I kind of want this block, but I can make it work. Yeah, this will work just fine. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put down a iron furnace here that is going to be input output on left right and input output back. I'm not going to mess with any of those. I am going to do fuel input front. It was already on that, but oh well. And over here, I do want to use the advanced hopper. Let me turn that off really quick. Because here's the thing. I don't want it to be constantly cooking all the Certus in this chest, right? So what we're going to do is turn off all the other settings so that it's never checking. And it's going to just pull from the right, which is this iron furnace, which now accepts power. Oh, I did put the cable away. Let me grab a little bit of... Oops. I do need that cable too, but that's not what I was going for. Where did I put the power cable, guys? I know I didn't use it all. Oh, it's because it's called pipe. Energy pipe. I'm using the wrong names. All right, let's come down here. Again, we're not going for optimal at all. We're just having fun, doing things different than we have before. And then check this out. So what we're going to do, I just need one more quartz fiber and a storage bus. So we do need one more storage bus. Oh, I thought I had it favorited. There we go. Which does mean an interface. Oh, we had enough. Beautiful, beautiful. This is going to work, guys. It's all coming together. A little bit of quartz. And thinking about it, we should try to get fortune on here. I want us to have fortune. We can do this really fast. It just takes a couple seconds here. But Pog, good to see you. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're doing well. And I do like cookies, let me tell you. So I'm going to throw these down. SFM enchant, extract, and re-enchant, hopefully for... So with Silk Touch, I'm going to just go a base and grindstone. We'll risk it. Nope. Risk. Darn. Nope. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Come on, baby. At least fortune 2. At least fortune 2. Before I run out of levels. I think if it says tombstone, I'm not even going to grab it. I think is what I'm going to do. I want to save on levels. Ooh, okay, E3. Ah. Wow, we're getting really unlucky compared to earlier. Oh my gosh. Those are really good enchants, so we'll rip them. Just so that we don't lose them. Preemptively break the anvil here, because I'm pretty sure... Oh, I think we messed it up. I don't think I threw the books. There we go. Come on. Just need fortune. What do we got going on in chat though? What does efficiency do on them? So if we take a look at the guidebook, I want to see if they've added it here. Just want to see really quick. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, it tells you about the silk touch. It's got to be up here. Ah, here it is. Here it is. Efficiency reduces the energy required to break a block. Unbreaking gives it a chance to not use any energy. And you want that specifically because Silk Touch and especially Fortune, every level of Fortune increases the amount of energy required to break the block in front of it. Fortune 2, good enough. We'll take it. And we're going to just throw on an E4, U3 here. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and come back over here. And here's how we're going to do this. Let's hop down here. And we'll go ahead and put a storage bus. A cable. And we need to do one first break here. And then go cable, plane. And what that's going to do as it breaks, puts it in here, cooks up our Certus. Probably using too much power. We should probably put a efficiency module in there. Our speed's not great, but we're going to improve the capacities here. I just don't want to. I don't want to completely kill our power gen just yet. But we do need the pole to be working. So I did say left input output. I'm going to go output. And the right says it is south. Yep. Oh, it's just not on. That's why. Right? Turn that on. It should function. Yeah, perfect. So into our storage chest, we will now be receiving dust, crystal, silicon. Nice. And with the enchants we have, our idle power drain is actually pretty low. So again, we have 3 subnets now. So on this one, the channel passive is super low on that tiny little guy. Channel passive here, also super good. Channel passive here, also super good. Look at that. That is gorgeous, guys. If it weren't for the break costs, we could power all of this off just like 2 resonance. That's crazy. We'll keep it at the rate we have for now. Let's go ahead and continue working here. You'll have to pardon me. I'm going to crack up another soda here. Let's go ahead and get started. By the way, for those wondering, we did get the LEDs working again. So the lights behind me, if I switch to talking, the lights behind me that are unfamiliar with it, I just want to show you guys this because I'm really proud of it. And we have people watching that weren't watching earlier. For those that watched me last year, check this out. Whenever I get follows or subscribes, in this case, like I'll replay Nad's subscribe. Check this out. I'm so happy to have the lights back up, guys. Super cool. I love them so much. I really do. In this case, just Dr. Pepper right now, Rogue. That's what we're going for. I'm mainly a Mountain Dew person. I really like Mountain Dew for like drinking a lot of soda. I like Pepsi Cherry if I just want one cold can of soda. But we just we haven't gotten any more since like before Christmas. We've just been running off all of the 2024 packs we have. But we're down to just Dr. Pepper, so we're gonna have to get some more soon. Okay, let's go ahead and move on to producing more processors. I think a big thing we're going to need to do is also power these inscribers better. And I think a big part of that is going to be making our reactor here at the base. But I think it's storage time. Storage time and auto crafting. Because what we want is we just need enough processors to get the storage system up and going. And I think that's what we're going to go with for now. So the first thing I want to do is we're probably just going to run off of one controller. We don't need more than a controller's worth of I can English sometimes, guys. We don't need more than a controller's worth of channels currently. So we're going to go with just one. I do want to favorite it though. So with this texture pack, let's see. There it is. It was right at the front. We just got to cook up some skystone and grab our engineering. So that's easy enough. We're going to need extractors, Zycraft extractors, because of our resource challenge. I just wanted to get this up and running before trying to go the route of getting extractors up and going. Because the biggest thing for me with the extractors, oh, well, I guess it was aluminum earlier, but now we're getting aluminum. We might be able to get the extractors going sooner than I thought. But I think we can extract skystone. Is that right? Oh, I swear you could. Maybe it's a version of it. Darn, maybe it's not. I swear there was a skystone. But alas. Oh, it's the dust. You can do the dust. Lava, water, skystone extractor. Okay. Mr. Tuganit's heading to bed. Mr. Tuganit, have a wonderful night. Thanks for playing on the server. Thanks for hanging out. We should voice chat more next time. I didn't hop in this time because you guys were in an open voice chat. I don't know if you're still here, Mr. Tuganit. But while I'm live, I'll only hop in voice channels if it's password. Raylene says, how much is a case of pop where you're from? I'd have to look. We only ever do like the deals when they're available for 12 packs. Otherwise we go 24 packs. Sometimes we go through Costco. I would have legitimately off the top of my head, I can't think of costs. All right. Sounds good. Tuganip. Have a good night, man. But yeah. So we need to cook really quick. Hold up, let him cook. We're going to do some skystone. And I think I do want to get producing skystone dust. I think that is going... Here, why don't we just take these? Ooh, look at that. Bunch of quest rewards. Easy. Throw those in there. Grab these. Throw that here. That should be everything for one controller. Beautiful. And now that we have more things coming in, something we're missing, guys, is glass. Sand for glass. We have a lot of sand, but I think Seer handled most of that. Might have to, excuse me, guys. I might have to quickly set up automatic sand So what are the rewards we got? Nice. You can extract it straight to a furnace. Yeah, that could be good. But don't you need it in dust form for sky steel? I think I'd prefer to keep it in dust form. Or maybe not. Did they change? Again, it's been a while. Is sky steel still a thing? It is. The in-world transformation. Oh, skystone block. There you go. Yeah. I don't think we have a need then to have it in dust form other than, oh, it is needed for entro seeds. You do need the dust for high level components. Oh yeah. I'm looking at this. The dust is used in high level mega, which means it's also going to be in the bulk item. I'm gonna keep dust form. Oh, sorry, I keep bumping the mic. I'm so sorry, guys. Yeah, we won't extract straight into a furnace. I don't think so. I think we have the materials to quickly get our first intro seeds. I know this is like totally off topic. Oh, we're short ender pearls. And we haven't gotten anywhere near hostile neural networks yet. Is there a Enderman gateway? There is 5 waves. Lower speed. We would need 3. We need 3 more ender pearls and 4 amethyst. Might have to do that here in a second. Oh yeah, that's nice, Hayabusa. Moss directly into the crusher for HDPE. That's smart. I like that. It's like 13.15 for a 36 pack where you're at. Nice. It can get it. I know this. Like if I just go to like a general pharmacy type store like a Walgreens without any deals, it's like $8 for a 12 pack. But then it's like, yeah, but if you buy so many, it's only like $4 a piece type of deal. But just if you just wanted to buy just one 12 pack, you're like kind of screwed. Yeah, I've only got one of the Ender Pearl fragments currently. I think our best bet. We're decently geared. I'd like more enchants on my sword. I kind of want to let this... I need to let our... oops. I need to... I can English, guys. I need to let things be produced. And I also just realized this whole time that we've been live, 2 hours, these became unforced loaded because me and Seer weren't on for a period of time. So this wasn't running this whole time. That is a bummer, dude. Nah, I won't worry about that. But why don't we let these things run? And hear me out. Why don't we go to the end? I've only been there in creative to help a player. I personally haven't gone there yet. And we kind of need these resources to finish. So we might go to the end here in a minute, but I'm going to let's go over. Let's dig here. So the vein mine doesn't work with the diamond effectiveness against all blocks. That is a bummer. Do we have... Oh, I swear we had... Oh, we have the Fortune 5 for the all the modium pick. I forgot about that. I swear we had another Silk Touch pick or enchanted book, but let's grab. Okay, I don't think I can search by name because I know we have some of these. Yeah, see, there's the Silk Touch. So yeah, I was mistaken in trying to search by that name. That's on me. But you know what? I kind of want to keep that as. This is rough, guys. This is rough. Let me think here. Let me think for a second. So we have. Oh, it looks like. Did Seer use my all the modium? He did. Or is it in my ender chest? It's in my ender chest. Never mind. I totally forgot we were going to do this. If anybody from the server... Oh, it's only me and Bubble Brain are on. Everybody got off, like one after the other. Oh, shoot. I was about to say, if anybody on the server, we discussed last stream, because we were really struggling to get a template from an ancient city, we were going to dupe one from someone, but this presents a nice challenge. Why don't we do the proper way? And the votes are in from, oh wait, no, that's not guaranteed anymore. What are we doing? We don't have theurgy, so we are just going to ore hammer this. But what I was trying to say is the votes are in from the discussion we had last stream. It seems that while we are live, continuing with the tradition of how we were doing it in previous seasons, while we are live, I will use admin commands to locate structures until we have a structure compass to save time for the stream. So we're going to find an ancient city here. Let me catch up real fast though. Nebulous hearts, they can be made into pearls. I have to look. I'm not sure. I like to bulk buy though too. Yeah, I like to do that. Oh, I wish I could do by pallet. I probably could. My a good friend of mine is really high up in his department at Frito-Lay, which for those that don't know, Pepsi, Frito-Lay. And he can do company orders. I should ask him about that sometime. How do you feel about the custom infinity cells? Says Hayabusa. As a server host, I love them. I'm gonna tell you that right now. It may be breaking for late game, but as a server, okay, hold up, hold the phone. They've added way more. So yeah, I knew all these ones. Yeah, that's all right. And like to get one of them, it's expensive. You need all the alloys and etc., etc. You need a lot of the material. But the dyes are new. Ah, darn. I was hoping it was going to be cheaper. Darn. But yeah, so as a server host, for when people are trying to go like really hard late game, it saves a lot of server performance if they just farm enough of a material to get the infinite cell and then stop farming that material so that they only use the infinity cell. That makes it's really good for server performance. But yeah, so from the dyes, it looks like the only other new ones, Soul Sand was new to me. Sky Stone, Ancient Stone, interesting. Yeah, so those are way out of our scope currently, but one day, right? Okay, I got a little distracted. So why don't we go to an ancient city here? Before we do, I think I am going to copy one template from Rogue just in case we can't find a template. I want to make sure we have one. So let's dupe one from him. And when I'm saying dupe, I know there's been some questions on this. I am specifically referring to the intended game mechanic. I don't mean like using commands. But we need netherite to do it, right? Isn't that the dupe recipe? So if we look at all the modium template, yeah, we need 7 netherite. That's why I brought all that netherite back. Let's go ahead and do that. So we have enough. And then I think it was just deep slate, right? Or was it cobbled? Darn, I was hoping the template would be near the top. Boop. Okay, yeah, and deep slate. So yeah, Rogue, if you're willing, I'd love to copy it. Oh, sorry, I hate to burst the bubble, but I don't have one either. No worries. Oh, I don't know why I typed to you. I'm bad at that. Here we go, folks, to the ancient city. The brush. We need to brush. The suspicious clay. So let's get to it. So we are going to use our locate structure since we are live. And we're looking for a ancient city. And then we need to be sure. So this could be the one we've already been to. But all we do is we go spectator. Do our teleport. And let's see if this is the one we've been to. Okay, this is the one we have been to. So I think what we'll do is I'm going to RTP, hopefully to a decently random location, and find a new ancient city for us. All right, so this one has also been located. Oh. This one's right by the world border, though. I did hear about this. It is becoming a problem. The current world border is a problem. In terms of, like, specifically ancient cities. Now, I'm currently using an add-on for the world border in the overworld. However, let's just try to get away from that world border, and we'll just go survival so we're not cheaty. I think I'm gonna expand it out even further. It's gonna be a little rough for a bit because so I pre-gened our 10k by 10k cube of the overworld. Which really helped with exploration lag. If I open it to like a 10k radius rather than diameter, I'm probably going to need to install like some add-ons, async chunk save to help with lag. But we might have to do it because a couple people have privately messaged me saying that like they've searched, and within our world border, there's very limited certain types of structures that are only one-time lootable, and it's causing problems. So I think we'll expand it. The only downside is because I'm using an add-on to do it right now, I can't actually, unless I could try. Let me do config show file. Give me just a second here. I'm going to go for Let's see if this is one that I can possibly mess with here. Doesn't look like it. I don't think... is it W... Yeah, I have to edit it in the console, unfortunately. Let's just give it a look. I am finding it very interesting. There's snow and ice down here. This is some very interesting structure generation. I do want to do a little bit of looting, but our main goal is to blow up. No, we're looking for suspicious clay. While trying to be sneaky. So yeah, if that... Yeah, so I can't vein mine with this. So this was a waste, guys. That's so sad. We dumped a lot of effort into this shovel. We really did. I'm gonna do this. Oop, not enchant. And give me a second. I don't want to have to worry about levels of fortune right now. So we're going to just re-enchant the pick. We're going to make all the modium with silk for now. And we'll just call it Fallen. And head on back. Okay. Now, I don't see... any, yeah, there's none of the ones that summon wardens nearby. This that we're looting right now isn't part of the ancient city. I'm just taking a quick look inside the chests for, like that. Perfect. We're looking for those epics, those purples to break down for materials. And then I'm just going to quickly look inside this chest. After that, we will try to find the clay. I just need some blocks here. There we go. We don't have a magnet on us yet, which is really sad, but it is what it is. Okay, there we go. I just wanted to loot this. I'll take the night vision goggles. Always take the capacitors. I'm taking rails because we're going to be messing with some of the underutilized rail mods in the pack. I think it's going to be kind of fun. There's the nebulous hearts. That's actually enough ender pearls for the ender gateway. But we're just going to give this a shot. We're going to look for suspicious clay. I'm trying to think of... See, like, I'm worried that this double structure gen is going to be a problem. Or that the clay is on the side of the world border I can't cross would also kind of suck, honestly. All right, let's make our way. Yeah, because currently, unfortunately, I wasn't able to put out any form of guidance regarding the suspicious blocks for templates. And oh shoot, I should have been more careful. We may have to utilize a server method of putting suspicious bees, using a admin to do it, putting suspicious bees at a clay patch at one of the ancient cities that everybody goes to, just so that while there's a world border, people can get there. Oh, I just did it again. Let's get out of here. So that while there's a world border, people can still get their templates. Because unfortunately, we had some... or at least appears to be some greedy players that when they found the first ones to find ancient cities, or like the people right after them, they brushed every single suspicious clay from what I've heard. At least at the one that's up here. So yeah, we may have to set up a little server admin system for that. Purely because of the world border. Yeah, let's speed around here. I'm not seeing the structure that the clay spawns in this side of the world border. Unfortunately, but still got a little more to check. We can get kind of close on this side of the world border. Yeah, it's already about to teleport us. So here's what we'll do. I'm going to set up a little admin system. So we're going to go /home and we're going to do some server admin steps, guys. For this, I always clear my hotbar when I'm doing server stuff. We're going to go ahead and take a look at the... I can't stand that method. Let's just use this. If they haven't gotten rid of them, the suspicious bee, but no way. I think they have legitimately. Oh, you can just craft suspicious gravel. Oh, no, it's there. Oh, sorry. It's called the sussy bee. I apologize. Yeah, so the way the sussy bee works, if we pull it up here, is its form of flower chance is just the turning regular blocks to suspicious versions. And we can utilize these as a admin to help the server basically deal with constraints. So we're going to just grab a very simple setup here. If I can find oak plank. Is that oak? Yes. Okay. And we're not going to add any form of upgrades to this. And we're going to head to the ancient city that... Oh, there it is. That everybody uses. And what we'll do is I'll post in the Discord this location later. I'm just going to set up a little clay spot here. And what we're going to do, so this is kind of interesting. There's no good way, because it's interacting with the block, I can't even use a server team to like properly protect this area, because I don't know if interact mode will work, but let me demonstrate kind of the premise here. So we're gonna start in this chunk. So this is the chunk, and what we're gonna do is you would go FTB teams /FTB teams party, and I know this is kind of hard to see with my webcam, so let me get rid of that for a second. So this is a tip for creating chunks with FTB teams and FTB chunks that are server controlled. And that is FTB teams server, I apologize, FTB teams server and then create. And in this case, I'm just going to call it admin. So it made a server team admin. There's been some confusion on this. This is not a team you can join. This is purely for claim management, because now what we can do, one is with FTB chunks commands as an admin, I can claim, or here, so if I go admin, I can claim as the admin team, just like that. So now admin has claimed this. And if we go to FTB Teams, server settings, admin, what we can do is we're going to put block interact mode. Oh gosh, what's it called? Sorry, I forgot the name. Public. That's what it's called. Public. FTP Teams, server settings, admin, and we're going to come over to block interact to public. Oh, failed to parse value. Is it numerical? Nope. Is it non-capsed? It is. Perfect. We can also check the current settings by doing info on admin, or I guess I have to. Sorry guys, work as fast as I can here. Let's go. Oh, that should have pulled it up, actually. The FTP party settings 4. Nope, that's to change. Just seeing how I can view this really quick. Oh well, let's just run this as a test now. So, as an operator, I can break blocks here, but all other players should now only be able to interact with blocks. And I don't know personally whether or not suspicious clay, for example here, if brushing counts as block interact or block edit. Because if it counts as block edit, then there's no purpose to even doing any of this, but we'll give it a shot. And if Rogue, if you're still here, still hanging out, or Bubble Brainer, if you're still here hanging out, yeah, perfect, Rogue, awesome. I'm going to TP you to me. And first things first, because I didn't set the setting for block break, can you block... can you break a block in this chunk? Okay, looks good. Perfect. And then I'm going to just manually put down a suspicious clay. Ugh, I hate the creative inventory screen on a modded server. Let me tell you. It works. Perfect. Oh, it did it. You just didn't get the item? It's only a chance, isn't it? I don't think it's guaranteed. Oops. Delete. I did not mean to do that. Recipe. Yeah, because it can only give the template. I believe it's random, but the fact is you brushed it. I guess we should confirm whether or not you can even get a template here. So go ahead and... Ah, interesting. So it still brushes it because of block interact, but I think because of block break, you can't... Yeah, you can't get it. Because here, let's do... So now come over into this chunk and brush that one. If you could. I appreciate your help. Thank you. Oh, let me turn the camera back on. Good Lord. There we go. Oh. Maybe it's just me placing it in creative. I bet there's an NBT tag associated. So yeah, I don't think let's continue with setting up the bees. This might be the actual method of doing this. So I'm going to go ahead and put down a beehive and expansion box. I'm going to quickly grab... I wish I could quickly grab some cages real quick. Let's just do... Yeah, screw it. For speed of... If there's multiple player... No. We'll just do 3 for server performance. Let's go ahead and... Yeah, so I'll just go 1. These guys are tiny. That's why I'm a little nervous here. 2, 3. Got him. Okay, we'll go ahead and put those away. And we'll go ahead and just go... Yeah, 1. Oh, did they change this? This is it. Oh, it's only simulation that you place the thing inside. And this... Oh, I guess it still duplicates. 2, 3. So those should all be set to that beehive, right? And if we need to, I'll set up voiding for... I'll set up voiding for honey and combs later. For now, we just gotta wait. It's a percent chance that they convert. Ooh, but you know what? We are... Ooh, this is going to be rough, guys. So we are... within claimed chunks, and I don't know... Sorry, I had to read that. I don't know if it will allow the sussy bees to change the clay to suspicious clay. Does that make sense, what I'm trying to say? Also, the load as command apparently isn't working, but that's fine. Yeah, we're gonna need to speed this up. It is daytime, but they aren't coming back out. I wonder if I can would be the best way to test this. I can't stand that. Let's see. Is the... Yeah, okay, the speed upgrades are part of this. Let's just go. So we want the bees to be quick. And I think the best way to do that is just some of these lower level ones. And I'm just gonna have to hope that since we are a whitelisted server, I am more comfortable with some of the leaving some stuff out in the open. Since, I mean, what are you going to do except get banned? But here you go, Rogue. So they have created some suspicious. Can you go ahead and try brushing one of them? Oh, that is the wrong... There's 2. Go ahead and brush one of them. See if you get a... What is going... Is it a percent chance? I'm still going to finish setting this up, but something might be going on here. because this has like always worked for us. But the fact that I can't even place it, there's no way it's a percent chance. I swear suspicious clay was 100% chance. I don't think that's changed. I'll read a chat in a second here. I need to find a glowing sack, but I'm blind. Here, so don't do not brush the next one. Let me handle it. Range with simulation will let him reach? I didn't think that worked. Everything's backwards for me now. Range simulation didn't work before. If it does now, I'm going to be mad. So yeah, we'll grab 2 advanced. And an omega. Let's go like that. So go 1, 2, 3, and go 1, 2, 1. Yeah, so we'll see if this works. If it doesn't, I will take out the simulation. You use that with your amber bees? Okay. Yeah, so we're just gonna wait here. We've increased the speed. I'll do this. Let's put it to 5 bees. I've made that same mistake like twice now. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. I just needed the 1, and then we go. Oh, wait, gosh. I'm doing nothing but mistakes right now, guys. Okay. Let's see, we got 3 space. If he just flies right in, we won't have to worry about it. He does not. So we'll just, yeah, I can't copy it that way, unfortunately. There we go. Destroy, survival, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we got all the bees. It is sunset, so I do need to sleep, or the bees will not work. It's got let's see here, 24, 25, and 26. Perfect. Yeah, so we'll see if this simulation works. It probably does. And if it does, I will brush. I don't want to adjust tick speed in any way. Well, I guess here's a test. Oh, one day, guys. I've been playing too much vanilla lately. While we wait, I'm going to put down a suspicious clay in creative. I'm gonna do a 2x test here. So I'll put down 1 in creative, 1 in survival. Yeah, no template. And it's not supposed to be a chance. Oh, but look, it just says... Yeah, suspicious clay, dusted 0. So then the only other option, if we do a, is it a structure for all the modium? No, it's not a structure. It's a POI, but what is that called? A feature? All the modium. Maybe it's not a feature. Sorry, I'm just... Well, we're waiting for the bees, but it seems to already be that... It does seem to be that the suspicious sussy bees with simulation do not... Unfortunately, do not create... suspicious clay. I don't know the structure command for it. So let's just take out the omega range and put those back in. Make sure we get rid of these. Is that a structure? Because otherwise, we have the suspicious clay allthemodium. What was that under? ATM sus clay. What was that under? Was that a feature, template, structure, jigsaw? Oh yeah, there's no. I don't think there's an ATM. They probably didn't name it something that makes sense, but so taking a look at this, the data doesn't seem different. The reason I was trying to do commands was specifically to find a suspicious clay naturally spawned and see if it has like NBT data. It says brush structure arch. Structure arch. Does that mean structure? How do I find this? Oh gosh. Let me think, guys. Let me think. We'll figure this out. I don't think it's feature. It's gotta be jigsaw. What if they're... If we look at Minecraft Ancient City, doesn't have arch. Oh, I think I get what you're saying now. Hey, Abusa. Wrangling the Ward says you could create a looter chest with a template in it. That is true. Joseph coming in. Hi, long time no see. How are you? I'm doing all right. But let's do this. I want to be a bit safe here. We have the file here. Hey, Abusa, was that a under... So I'm going to come like over here. I don't want to... This is going to be messy. I think I'll stand on the ground to give it the least chance of being messy, but I'm going to place structure, and he's saying it's in just archaeology, so it's not through structure. Feature, nope. Templates, nope. Jigsaw, nope. We could try a specific place block. Maybe that is... I don't think it'll be any different, but I just want to see. So with this suspicious destroy hollow key, yeah, I don't have to worry about that. I don't know the tags. That's the problem. We're trying to generate the tags for this. And I don't have a solid way of doing that. We're kind of screwed right now. Because with the world border plugin, I can't. Yes, I know I can't find where that is, Rogue, where jearchaeology.brush.structure.arch is. It's not a place block, it's not a structure, it's I can't find that item. But yeah, what I was saying was I can't move the world border without restarting the server, and I don't want to do that right now. I want to get moving. We spent too long on this, but it's bringing to my attention the problem that other players are currently facing, and that is people took all the clay. So we may have to go with what we tried it outside the chunk too, wrangling. And I'm in op mode. I bypass chunk protection. But we may have to go with your idea of what? And ATM or 2. Well, there's actually a lot of that, Rogue, because you only get enough to get a teleport pad, and then you go to the mining dimension, and it's all over in there. And you can use another player's teleport pad if you need. But on top of that, all the modium generates not just at ancient cities, but in any deep dark biome. So like all the modium's fine. I did a check. I actually did a quite a large check for it. The problem is suspicious clay currently. Now I could swear the clay is only off. Look at these. We're getting like double gens everywhere. I wonder if that's also caused a problem. Is this not where the clay was supposed to be? Yeah, no, I know, Rogue. I'm saying you would ask somebody. Like, you could ask me right now. You could say, yo, Fallen, can I use your teleport pad? But what I'm getting at is it's not a there is no other option type deal. But give me a second, everybody. I'm just doing a quick fly around. I can't even see any of the clay structures in this ancient city. If I missed it, let me know. Did they move where the clay was? Maybe that's the problem. I don't think they moved the clay. I still don't think they did. It should just be in, it kind of looks like that square, but it has clay. I might do a, I think it counts as a block entity. No, it doesn't. Darn. Let's see here. It's supposed to be by the polished basalt. I didn't know there was basalt in these. Is there basalt now? I thought it was only deep slate. I haven't even seen basalt. Yeah, so like, do you see how, so this is, and let's talk about this polished. There should be clay in each of these. I swear, I'm not crazy, am I? Was it just a problem in the world gen? When I pre-generated? It should be in these. But that also makes me wonder how other players got their templates. Because if the sus clay wasn't generating at all, how did these other players get templates? I'm hoping the case is not that one of my moderators spawned in templates. I'm hoping that's not the case. Yeah, I'm kind of out of options here. We might have to, I might have to go move the world border real quick. And we may have to generate a new ancient city in the first place. That or something's broken with the suspicious clay, because we placed suspicious clay and in creative, brushing it did not give a template, and it did in the past. We know that for a fact. Okay, let me look into that then, Bone. I just need to find one naturally spawned suspicious clay. That is all we need. Yeah, that's what the whole thing we're trying to fix currently is because of our world border. There's not templates. But guys, I'm starting to wonder if our world gen broke the suspicious clay spawn, because here's the thing. Here's my thoughts. Do you see these open blocks? I don't think these should be here. I think clay was supposed to be here. And unless the person brushed the clay, then broke it, this shouldn't be a hole. I think the generation was broken. Like 100%. So I might need to do some investigating of how these other players got their template, because as far as I can see, I believe this was the last ancient city within the world border. There's no clay. So I think there may have been some shenanigans. Yep, it is just me and Rogue online, so I'm going to do a super quick server restart here, Rogue. I highly recommend you get somewhere safe. Give me just a second here, guys. I'm going to pull up my server hosting panel for Fallen Media, my own company. It's exciting. I'm going to change the world border pretty drastically. And I'm just going to have to tell people not to abuse the new distances. But let's go ahead and I'm going to kill the server. I'm going to go change the config of my world border mod. I was wondering, I have to use an add-on for it because the Beyond spawns you outside of the Minecraft world border. So I have to be able to have a custom world border for per dimension, for those that are wondering. For those that are wondering. So let's see here. Enable custom world border. Yep. That's good. That's good. I'm going to increase our... I'm basically going to double our world border real quick. So give me just a second, folks. Try to be as quick as I can. And if we go to an ancient city or generate, I should say, a fresh ancient city, and there is not suspicious clay, we're moving on because I want to get more progress done before the end of this stream. We've spent way too long on this, but as the admin, I needed to. I need to address this, you know. Our server was generated after Cataclysm was added, so we did have that. This is part of reason the fresh way we were making this. Edge of walkway, it said Dawn. Yeah, we'll have to check. I didn't see any clay. But server's coming up, so let's give it a second here. Oh, frick. I don't remember if I was playing locally or online there, which would have broken my Distant Horizons as well, unfortunately. Yeah, let's do it. Let's just head out. Let's, I'm gonna head out into fresh chunks. If everything worked correctly. The most confusing part to me, guys, the most confusing part to me is that our sussy bees did not make suspicious clay. Or they made the suspicious clay, but it did not give... I'm sure you guys know where I'm trying to go with this. It did not give the template. I think I'm gonna keep an eye on the server console. As we go about this. Thank you for the work. I looked for hours, no luck. Yeah, I'm legitimately starting to wonder how the first person got their template, and I'm really starting. I'll be honest, and I mean it in a lighthearted manner, but I'm really starting to wonder if one of my moderators. I'm just saying. I don't know. Something's not adding up. That's all I can say. Something is not computing pretty well here. Something's wrong. Okay, we definitely generated new chunks. And we're gonna locate a ancient city. Okay, we got one that is outside of the world border. We're going to teleport to it. I'm inside. Okay, this is freshly generating. This is brand new. No one has been here before. Now, this is my favorite spot to look. So sure enough, there's a couple. Look at that. There's some right there. But where's the patches? But there we go. So it did generate. That does make me wonder. I'm going to quickly look for one of those towers. Let's just run the test. So if we brush this, so I want to do two things here. One, I hate the lag there. Something's wrong. I need advanced tooltips. Okay. And interesting. There is two versions. There is two versions. I gotta see this. So let me remember here. FTB library NBT edit item. Item ID and count. That is all there is. Versus this one has component, entity data, all the modium, loot table, all the modium arch. It is in fact a block data. And the sussy bees are, I don't think they're making the block data. So as a test, so we've got the no NBT data, none, NBT. There it is. And the bees, I think, are making the wrong one, which makes me mad. I gotta check. I've got to know. Are the bees making the wrong one? Okay, the only other thing to test then, like Wrangling was saying, we are going to un-server claim this. So I'm going to go FTB chunks, unclaim this block. Yep, Rogue. So we need to submit a bug on the GitHub, but only and only if, now that I've unclaimed the chunk, we need to watch, don't brush anything here. I'm back at the original, don't brush anything. I need to tell if it was a chunk claim problem. If it wasn't, then yes, I need to submit a GitHub bug report for this. So we just gotta wait here. We just need one of them to actually change one of these. Let's just give it just a second here. Unless they thought of this as a patched method, but I'm not sure. Let's give this a second. Worst case scenario, if the bees can't do it, I will just do a looter chest. That's what I'm going to do. A looter chest. Custom looter. So that everybody can get it once, you know? A template and an ingot, something like that. Okay, while they're doing that, why don't we actually just see the... Oh, I don't remember how to do this. Give me a second here, guys. Yeah, that's a good point. I wonder if it's already been reported as well, you know? But rather than give an ingot, I am going to give one aldomodium ore so that the player still needs to get a netherite pickaxe to get their aldomodium, I think. Oh, I need to... Okay, so let's go... Oh, gosh. Let's grab a chest. Oh, yeah. Grab a chest. Perfect. Just like that. They can throw the ore in the smelter. That's true. But either way, they can't... Oh, duh, that doesn't even matter, the mining part, because they took away direct crafting the aldomodium tools. Like, you can't make like the pickaxe or anything from the parts anymore. So they still have to get a netherite pickaxe to upgrade aldomodium. So I think that's just gonna be the method we're gonna use. So yeah, so what I'm gonna do, break that. Here, let's be a little more funny about it. Give me a second here. I'm just gonna hurry and finish this. I want to make sure this is up and running for everybody. I do know I'll need to post it in my Discord, but I can do that later. And then I am going to reclaim this. So FTB chunks. Claim, or no, sorry, FTP chunks admin, claim as the admin server group. Okay, perfect. Can you guys open this looter chest with the current protections? And I think that is everything we had in creative. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. And I don't want to mess with that other person's pylon, but I need a pylon that someone can't break accidentally, but that players would still, or sorry, warpstone, that players will still have to travel out here to get to. Or waystone. I don't know what I'm thinking today. We're going to grab a waystone. Call it kinda. Kinda sus. There we go. Because this will, if I said this is visible to everyone, it will now be on everyone's map. Even if this Ancient City one gets broken, kinda sus will be on everyone's map. Yeah, it's fine, Bone. It's not that big a deal. I'm not too worried about it. Don says it's 3 a.m. and I'm watching this. Yeah, I'd like to actually get back to playing the game now. After that huge mess. Guys, that took an hour. Good night. What a mess. I'm going to grab a screenshot for the Discord post later. But there we go. Officially solved the curse. I'll look if I need to report a bug. I tried watching in the console when the bees were going. Nothing. There's no error thrown. So I legitimately think there's one of two possibilities. They've either purposefully disabled the sussy bee making brushable sus clay, or it's a bug. Either way, I'll report it on the GitHub if no one else has already. But good night. Oh, I'm happy to be done with that. What a wreck. What a mess. I'm done. I'm not gonna lie. That was a burnout and a half. Oh, where'd all our... Oh, okay, I was about to say, I know we had our netherite. Let's grab deep slate. And we can do one duplication for now. And I do want Seer to be able to loot this as well. I really want them to implement, so in FTP teams, you know how there's like the team chats, right? Well, ever since they took away network security for AE2, I wish there was a way to make a storage system with AE2 or a command that was entirely private to the players you chose. I know there's blocks and stuff. I just wish it was like a command with FTP teams. I know that you can do like security craft, whatever. But I just wish you could like / team chest. And it's like a Minecraft double chest. I think that'd be kind of cool. Or like a team ender chest, you know. Sorry, let me catch up on chat. Rogue says, thank you for your service though. It's nice to see owners stepping up to the plate. Well, yeah, the way I see it, the fate of my servers, as we've been doing this for a few years now, they're in my hands, you know? People only want to play on servers that they have an enjoyable time, where things work. That's why I was supposed to go live like 16 hours ago. I spent the entire day troubleshooting the ping and network issues for the server, because the TPS was fine, but we were having like everyone's connection bars were like 1 to 2. People were getting randomly kicked, and like the / spark ping. Let me see if I can. I'm just gonna move it up above my camera. Pardon the spam. This is what matters. This side. See how our average pings for minimum, medium, 95, max, whatever. It's 91, 93, 93, 93. These were like 600 plus. So yeah, that's where my day went. Let me tell you. That was a mess. Howdy, Josh. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the channel. Just a reminder, guys, we did get the lights working behind me. If you follow on Twitch, lights will go off. Also goes for subs, but following's free, you know. Let's go ahead and finally do our first upgrade. I might trade this. As much as I want a silk. Screw it. All the modium silk. That's what we're going for. Done and done. Done and dusted. Let's do it. I think our ingots in ender chest did the smithing table did get moved. Boom. Now I'm down to one template. I do want Seer to be able to use this though. So let's where's the display? There's a really fun display. Let me turn that off now that we're done fixing the server. Maybe we'll use a pedestal. That could be more fun. Display only pedestal. What else are we missing? Carpet. That's easy. And a sign so that he doesn't break it. I'm going to just put it right here and say, this is our only one. Dupe before. I should have. I wish I could move things up. I should have done all the lines. Give me a second. Then I'll catch up on chat as soon as this is done. Just want to make it look nice. Trying to get in the habit of being more immersive in the game. Oh, hey! I got trapped in a box. Thanks so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your light show. Welcome to the channel. Let me see here. Hibusa says, I think dim chests might work for the teams. Not sure. You still have to do a passcode for that, though. Rex says, is the server on version 2.32? Yep, Rex. So once again, in the Discord, under all the Mods 10 server announcements, we always announce the latest version of the server, as well as if you go to join the server in-game, the description, the server details, tells you the server version. Thanks again for the follow. I got traps. Hope you enjoyed your light show. Let's finish this. But as I was saying, I'm trying to work on my immersion because I'm going to be part of another vanilla SMP with a bunch of content creators within the next couple months. So I have to work on that. Not that this is too relevant, but here's a beaut. Then the other thing is we're not getting the quest rewards because we haven't killed a warden, which is funny enough. It's like required under the dependencies. You have to kill a warden. It can't hit you if you're flying, is what it says. But we don't have flight, so we might have to go for a real fight. I'd prefer we were geared up better. And right now we'd have to use the pickaxe, but there is a chance we can hypothesize this. Let's try. Let me catch up on oh, just the join command. Okay, we're good there. Got a little bit of rebirth. I'm going to load up a crap ton of silicon in our circuit printing. And we need to give it more redstone. And then I'm going to see if we can hypothesize our... Oh! Hey! Josh now coming in with the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome to the channel. I hope you enjoy your time here with Fallen Pumpkin. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right, guys. So we've got Apotheosis pulled up. We are looking for, I believe it's Arcane Sands, which is going to come from the purple gear we've been collecting. Did I put some? I did. We should probably, let's do it. Let's clean up. Let's clean up a little bit. Just for a minute here. Then we can work on everything else. We are going to make a Fortune 5 pick later. But for now, we don't have it. Okay. So, hashtag Apoth pulls these up. We can go ahead and... I mean, there is also... Oh, can you do the... Is it... Oh, no, that's rare. Is it epic? No, what is the Arcane Sands tier? It is epic. Maybe I didn't... Here, let's see if it pulls up this sword. Maybe that tag doesn't work for that. Yeah, it doesn't pull up that way. Can we get it with a... Yeah, nope. We have to do it this way for now. So pull up a Apoth. Quick search across the top. See if we have enough. If we don't, I won't prioritize it right now. You know what I mean? We'll probably just use our crystals here. Yep, we're going to have to use our luminous. We're actually going to use this as our tool against the warden just because it is a higher attack damage, but that does give me the idea. We have the possibility if I use, oh gosh, is it control? Am I crazy? I thought it was control click. I don't know how to get that off without breaking it. If I use the rest of our netherite. Ah, no, we are out. I was gonna say we can maybe do this one more time, make a sword. Yeah, that's where I put it there, Dawn. It's for seer to use. Okay, we do need to do a quick boop, boop. And come over here. Ah, we've only got one so far. Oof. That's not enough. Not enough, guys. I don't think we have other ancient debris. I thought I processed all of it. So yeah. We can't do this again. I don't want to use it right now. I want to save that for... Like, I don't want us to run out. So we're going to have to fight the warden either by trying to make a really good sword or just using the pickaxe, which we may just use the pickaxe. Oops. I mean, we do have this sword, which is... Yeah. Let's just see what our option is here, because I don't have more sigils. I'm just looking specifically for at this blue level effectiveness. There it is. So that we can put iron on it for now, but I need more materials. So we won't even worry about that right now. Let's focus on armor, because our current world tier, we have ourselves in Ascent. I think to fight the warden, we're going to go back. We're going to go all the way to Haven. And then probably just sock it. So I want that royal. I want my royal gem. We're We're gonna do a little bit of socketing, and then we're gonna go fight the guy. If we die, we die. I will go a bit defensive here, I think. So give me a second to decide on our gems here. Let me... Rogue says, what was that UI? Sorry guys, I guess I haven't been reading in the chat. What was the limit moved to? Yeah, I have a hard time remembering to like read in-game chat. I always read I'm looking at Twitch chat and YouTube chat since we're simulcasting. Anyway, 10k radius. So it's a 20k border. So it goes to positive 10k in each direction and to negative 10k in each direction. And that GUI, Rogue, is the new apotheosis system. It is your, if you come up here, you look in your advancements, and you go to Apothic World Tiers, it tells you what you need to go up in tiers. And you can change your keybind for this. This changes for you how difficult the mobs are and the loot you can get. So like right here, everyone starts at Haven. This is your rates. You can't even get epic or mythic. Then as you complete the advancements, you go up in tiers. I've currently only gotten to Ascent. And Ascent gives these buffs. But you'll notice that mobs get harder. So that's why we're going to fight him in Ascent. Or Haven. Ugh. Let me look at these gems real quick. Catch up on chat. Whitelist question. Abusa says, item frame is much easier to put back items. And there is an invisible one. Yeah, I just like, I like how the pedestal presents it. That was purely it. It was just for aesthetic. But let me just quickly see. I wanted to look at our... let's just do that. So this is easier. So we do have some blues. We got a solar... I do want a warlord. If I have, okay, I have 3 for the chest. It's not unique. I might go 2 warlord, 1, one brawler in the chest. And then weapon wise, I don't think lifesteal's going to be great against, the warden. I think I'm going to go for attack speed or... Yeah, I don't think we have crit. Ooh, but 10% damage if in the helmet as a warlord chest as well. Maybe we do 1, 1. I wanted to just add... Yeah, I'm just going to add damage... Oh, we already have, or no, we're using the pickaxe to fight, so we don't even have to worry about the sword. Okay, we're good. We're good. Let's do some gems really quick. So our chest is getting a brawler for flat health, and then percent increases with the warlord. Our helmet is getting a royal family for percent stat and another warlord for percent attack damage. And then I was thinking we could, like on our pants here, just throw a plus armor. Okay, drastically increased our armor level. That's good. And I think our... Yeah, armor's now up to 28.22, 7.5 toughness. What is our Max health up to 49.05. Yeah, I think we can fight the warden now. I think we'll be okay. So let's go spawn a warden, try to kill him. And if we die, we die. It is what it is. All right, let's run away from all this. I don't have flight, so we have to be on foot anyway. Hopefully at this ancient city there's still a shrieker or two. I'm sure there'll be one in one of the cave systems. I doubt players have broken all the ones inside of the caves. I'd be really surprised. Is there one? There's got to be. Yeah, is that? There was one here last time. I'm gonna loot real quick. I can't resist. I don't know about you guys, but I can't resist looting. Super fast. I'll look at all this later. Oh wait, no. Guys, we're in the Haven world tier. We shouldn't be looting because the world tier affects the level of gear you get. Yeah, it looks like we may have a hard time finding a shrieker here. May have to locate a cave. This ancient city's been pretty cleared out because once again it was the problem of there not being enough ancient cities within the original world border. That doesn't work. Player placed shriekers do not spawn wardens. But thank you. Yeah, we're trying to kill a warden because to get the quest rewards for chapter 2 of all the modium, you can see how far we've already come. You have to kill a warden in chapter 1. So that's what we're trying to do. However, this ancient city seems to have almost all of its shriekers just eradicated. Well, we could always try to use a catalyst to try to spawn one, but I know there's cave systems here like this throughout the area. So I'm hoping we can find a shrieker in one of the caves. That would actually, honestly, even be better for us. So it's easier to fight. Okay, yeah, we're out in the caves now, boys. Darn. I think that's going to be the end of the biome, too. Oh, no, it turns. Aha! Okay, we got one. Yep, there's one. Let's make sure we eat. There's 2. And 3. Okay, where's he gonna spawn? Oh, do I need 4? I thought I already hit 1 earlier. Quickly break this, so I'm only fighting 1. I didn't see where he spawned. There he is, and we just... Ah, dang. I forgot to be blocking, but we got pretty far. Oh, that's not fair. It didn't let me grab. So let's pause. Yeah, we gotta wait like 20 seconds. It didn't let me proc my protection. My life's still there, which is unfortunate. I'm hoping he doesn't despawn. I went too fast for my own good. I should have thought more clearly about the plan. Yeah, he's almost dead. So let's just... Oh, we went for the charge. There we go. Yeah, I should have kited. I was too eager because of how many hits we could take the first time. But that was because we had our armor on. After we died once, we didn't have such high max health, and so I should have played that smarter. But there we go. Let's clear the death waypoints, shall we? And let's head home with our glorious quest rewards. All the Modium site. By the way, for those that didn't know, oh, I'm so sorry. I should have read chat there. GDK Rage is in chat. Hey, Fallen, loving the new server. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. I've really put a lot of effort into this so far. Sorry, we're holding a heart, and that's the sound you guys are hearing. We're wearing a Heart of the Deep. I'm going to put all the deep stuff there. Yeah, good enough. But yeah, I've really been trying to work on it. By the way, what is the other map called? I'm not sure what you mean. If you're meaning about how we have JEI, or sorry, Journey Map, as well as FTB chunks. But this is Journey Map. They're both part of the pack. But yeah, guys, if you no longer get an all the Modium ingot for killing the Warden, but you do get all the Modium site, for those wondering. I'm going to throw those. Why don't we loot our death rewards here? Because we do need to start getting Tombstone up and running for sure. Ooh, you know what? I want to hold on to that heart. That is my heart. Throw that in that chest. Is that yep, just a regular old ring. Okay, beautiful. So with that, we can now claim so many quests with pretty good rewards. Boom. Look at that. Oh yeah. Got the template. So we got a spare template, fire resist, slow falling, block of emerald, 2 all the Modium ingots, an angel block for the beyond, some white wool, fortune 3, and swift sneak 5. Ooh. I'm going to put swift sneak away. We're about to use the template, put the angel block, and everything else I think can go in our super cluttered AE system here. Do we have enough to dupe that? Perfect. We should have like 1 netherite ingot to use here. Just to get a sword up to snuff. Since we're not doing silent gear yet, we will be doing it later. Beautiful. The only other thing it wants is the All-the-Modium spellbook, but we don't have an ancient codex, so not yet, not yet. Yeah, I rebound to use Journey Map just because I prefer Journey Map, especially the integrations with other mods. Journey Map, I greatly prefer it because like you can even, people don't know this, with Journey Map you can still do the FTB chunks claiming. It's integrated. It's like I can still claim. That makes sense. But anyway, I still use this GUI just so I can see limits and stuff, but with that, why don't we try and I think we'll finish off the day getting the controller down and the start of our storage. So we're going to put our controller in a structure I like to do here. So give me just a second. Because I know Seer's a fan of the glass floor over controller that we've done in so many previous seasons. I think I'll go down one more. This will be our brains for now. And we'll make a stairway or ladders. Let's figure this out. Ah, yeah, Rage. So we spent like an hour in this stream from like the 2-hour mark to the 3-hour mark. Finding out that there's literally no more templates available. So we set up, I'm going to post this in the Discord, Rage. But if you open Journey Map, you'll see a public waystone on your Journey Map. Like you'll see it on Journey Map, even if you've never been here, that says kinda sus, right? All you have to do is travel to that waystone. I already have it, so I can teleport to it. And inside this admin claimed chunk, there is a looter chest, as well as the kinda sus sign. You open this chest, you'll get a template and one Althemodium ore. So again, on the journey map, you'll see the I know the size is small because the GUI settings got reset again. But it's a waystone. It says kinda sus. All right, let's see. I just still have death waypoints. I didn't get that one. There we go. I feel like there's still one more. Oh, delete group. That's how you would do it. Ah, okay. Anyway, let's go ahead and get our controller down. And we're kind of lacking in cable department right now because we haven't set up any form of sheep farm to use in combination with our cables. But we should now, after waiting this long, have enough materials to get this up and going. But guys, look at us. We've made it 3.5 hours this stream. 3.5 hours. For those that don't know, my health issues got so bad where like I was streaming for like an hour at a time. And then I had to completely stop streaming. But things are starting to get better. I'm hopeful. And this is a good example of it. We haven't had a stream this long in over a year. I'm not even kidding you. It may not seem that long to you guys. But up until like January, I wasn't even like awake and up for more than 3 hours at a time. So this has been pretty nice. But once that glass is done smelting, let's grab a little bit of Certus quartz dust. I'm going to keep silicon going over here. I want this to just be pumping those out while we're doing other things. Let's grab a little bit of glass. That should be enough to at least make some of our cable. Quartz fiber. That's what we're going for. I'm going to shift click it. And then I think we needed to make some fluix. Why don't we get some redstone too? We may have to grab some redstone from the mining dimension, honestly. Yeah, me too, Rage. I'm happy to be doing better, you know? It's always what you want, right? He's like, guys, when I was pulling up the console, I totally messed up my live stream view in terms of like my windows. There we go. Alrighty, let's see here. We're going to make some fluics, make some cables, and try to get our first drive bay up and going. I should probably also make a English, man. It's the only language I speak. The Ender Gateway, because we need to get the Entro crystals. So we need the Ender Pearl dust. So we're gonna use an Ender Gateway, but we're getting there. We're getting there. We'll focus on this for now. Let's make a good amount of cable here. Yeah, screw it. We'll just make full, and now we should be able to make fluix covered. And fluix covered we can turn into smart. Yep. Recipes haven't changed. If that's what you guys are wondering, like I'm just seeing if recipes have changed on me. I still am proud of my AE2 guru title that you guys bestowed upon me. I don't want to lose it. We do have quite a few new updates to learn, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. Let's see if for glowstone, since we don't have our witch farms up yet, we may have to quickly go to the nether, honestly. I don't want to use all the glowstone. It's just that we don't have flight yet. Let's just see if there's some low-hanging glowstone. If not, we'll just use what we have. It's also the most difficult to learn. Yeah, I could see it. I've heard lots of stories about how many parts and systems inside of English that I just naturally do because it's my native born language, that are difficult for people to learn. Especially it was interesting to learn about the ordering of like descriptive words. Like a really bad example is how like I would say giant orange cat, not orange giant cat, if that makes sense. Advanced AE is a godsend for dealing with mechs sightedness. Yeah, Advanced AE is great. The only thing in the current add-ons, because again, I pride myself as like AE2 is my thing. That is what I do. The only thing I personally haven't played with since all the changes with added mods is quantum. I've read through the tutorial for it though. I'm just going to type quantum. Yeah, the quantum crafter is what I'll call it, is the only thing I haven't messed with, and I'm really excited to. I've read all about it. It seems pretty simple to me, like in terms of, because I understand how the other systems work. I'm really excited to mess with Advanced AE's quantum computers for auto crafting. I think it's going to be a blast. Unfortunately, I need to change world tier. There is no low-hanging glowstone here, except for like right in this corner. I don't know if it'll be enough. You're loving the armor from AE? Well, yeah, to be clear, it's not AE's armor. It's advanced AE's armor. It's not like what I'm trying to say is like it's not a built-in feature of applied energistics. I'm only clarifying that because I've gotten over like the past year or two, as I've become so centered on AE2, I've gotten a lot of very angry comments for saying I'm doing something with AE2 but using a block that's from an add-on mod. People get really mad about that. So that's the only reason I'm clarifying. I'm not correcting you. I'm not anything like that. I'm just saying it on the stream so that I don't get YouTube comments saying, "What are you talking about? Applied Energistics doesn't have armor." Type of deal. All right, let's head home. And I think we will just fortune this, probably. I probably could have done that while I was out there. I wasn't really thinking, but it is what it is. Put this down. Beautiful. All right, that should be plenty. Power limits. There we go. I'm going to throw in all of that cable, some redstone. Please give me smart fluix. Perfect. And then I'm just going to make a couple dents just to ensure our 5 sides minus the top are showing our that we have dense cable on for now, just to start. So what I'm going to do, we'll come over here. I grab a lot of this stuff and I'm going to route the system back up to here for now. At least the storage bus. Even though we're going to try to set up a drive bay. And then that could also serve as a good spot to throw this. Beautiful. Let me catch up. Quantum looks so cool. It's super fast. One's 9 craft 9x blocks would be so much easier. Yeah, there's actually some really cool tricks for doing those 9x blocks. TDK Rage. My highest ultimate tell people to use this for the compressing is either, and this was in All the Mods 9 because that's the one we played the most, a compression module inside of a bulk item storage cell. Immediately, there's no crafting time. You can literally just pull out the stacks. And if you don't have Mega, compression upgrades in sophisticated storage chests. Instant compression, no crafting time. But yeah, so that's stick. It's the exact same in terms of crafting. Let me think for a second here. I need to I'm going to change how I did this. Give me just a second. It's the same as like construction ones. It just looks different. You'll see what I mean in just a second. I've got to get this wired up so that we can access a system here. It's gonna be just a second. Boop. Okay, and then I'm going to break this. I really need a magnet. Hold up, everybody. Why can't I? Oh, I'm not paying attention. There we go. And let's just put that there. Beautiful. Anyway, TDK. So they're just called construction sticks instead of construction wands. And it's still just stick, diamond. It's got the same GUI you can open, but you have to do it through buttons, unfortunately. See if I can... yeah, I'm gonna have to set. I'll have to find the keybinds again, but it's basically through button keybind for mode. You can't do the scroll anymore. You have to do a keybind. But yeah, construction sticks. I use compacting drawers for those. I'm telling you right now. Okay, here let me do a. So like if you were using I can English sometimes, people. If you were using compacting drawers, you still have to wait. Hey! Sketchy Edgy coming in with the 10 viewer raid. Welcome, welcome everybody. Fallen Pumpkin here. Welcome to the channel. We're playing here on my All the Mods 10 server. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much, Sketchy Edgy, for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. But guys, let's do another demonstration here. Let's get some daytime. And coming in with the follow. Thank you so much. Hi, hello. Thanks again, Sketchy. Hopefully I can repay the favor to you in the future. Thank you, thank you. So let's come outside here for a second, and we'll hop in creative. So if you're using the compacting drawers, hey Busa, you still have the items moving between the different... How am I trying to put this? You still have to move the items because you can only compress 2 times, right? 2 times. And thank you so much for the follow. Why is my broski here? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm going to show you guys 2 methods here. So I talked about the compression module for sophisticated storage. Let's grab some sophisticated storage here. I think we're just going to use JI. It's just so much simpler when we're trying to do demonstrations. Let's grab a sophisticated chest and a stack upgrade. So we'll just use a netherite one and a doesn't really matter. Just grab something, a birch iron barrel. That has 2, right? Yeah. So when you put the compression in, it does these slots, right? Now, as an example, I'm going to grab an already compressed block just for, oh, is it 4? Will that give it? Perfect. Let's just grab something that's not going to give me an advancement. Can I type? Nope. Oh, well. We'll go with red zirconium. Perfect. So check this out. I'm going to put this in the middle. Notice on the right, because we started with 4, it's to 2x, then 3, then 4. So I can click the 4 to pull it out. I can put it all the way over there, and we can see the different values. No craft time, nothing. Pull it out, right? Yeah, so if you're like waiting for the if you're waiting for the materials and you don't already have them, then yeah, compacting drawers are fine. Just don't put them on an AE2 network. Don't ever put compacting drawers on an AE2 network, or your server host will never forgive you. It's fine single player. Don't worry about single player. How did I just get that? Oh, it says I think I clicked it. I must have clicked it. Let's now demonstrate my favorite version. I'm I'm going to create a system here. So we're going to grab a bulk item cell. I'm going to grab a compression card. And let me grab a dock. For those that don't know them, single cell storage on cable. It's fantastic. Love to see it. We'll grab a dock. I'm going to just grab a creative energy cell for this example. Where's the AE2 one? Am I blind? There it is. And last but not least, a terminal. And a, oh gosh, I think it's called a decompression. I don't know why I'm typing it there, but whatever. So let's do this little creative setup. Just go ahead and put our dock and a terminal here. Then we just need a cell workbench, whichever typing gives it to us. No, wrong one. Cell workbench should get us what we need here. So I'll go ahead and throw this down. So the way a bulk cell works, for those that don't know, is it has to be partitioned first. So we'll put our bulk cell, say it's storing cobble, right? As an example, notice this. If we put this bulk item cell in here and throw in a cobble, we have our one cobble, right? Well, let's say you have been farming cobble to a bulk item cell without a compression card. For example purposes, I have to put the compression card ahead of time. But if you didn't, and this cell was just nothing but, let's say, 2 million cobblestone. Here's the cool part. Here is the nifty. I'm going to grab a 9x. This is 387 million cobblestone. Check this out. When you have... Oh, I have to... Oh, that's... Give me a second here. I need to... I have to put the compression module. And then I think I just voided it, unfortunately. Let's do a 8x here. Give me just a second, guys, so I can demonstrate this. I want to show, a lot of people don't know this. So a lot of people think if you use the compression modules, right? You notice it says we have 1 and 1. And a lot of people think you have to queue an autocraft to get these other ones. Like you have to click it and select them out and queue it. You do for autocrafting, but as a player, you can just shift click any of the compressions and it automatically does it. So we throw those back in. Look at that. 8x. Throw them in. It says we have one 8x and one 9x. I want 5x for whatever. Shift click. That's all you gotta do. Hope that helps. Hayabusa says, oops, I have a lock connected to my AE system. Yeah, here is the problem, Hayabusa. This is why you gotta use bulk item storage cells with compression modules for compressed blocks inside of an AE2 system. Notice, this setup is exact count. We have 387 million, blah, 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 plus 43 million, blah, 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 plus 1, right? But check this out. This is the problem. This is why AE2 has problems with compacting drawers. Here it is. It causes massive issues if you're auto crafting on the network that is connected to compacting drawers. This is also why we've been asking people not to mid to late game. You absolutely, if you've read the lag fact and you're playing on our servers, you are not to connect storage controllers like this. Storage controllers for sophisticated or functional in mid to late game are not to be on your main network. It's the biggest cause of lag in all the mods. But even worse is the compacting drawers. And here's why. If I grab a storage bus, doing it with the Megacells mod, even though it has the ability to craft all these compressed versions, it keeps an exact count of the types available, and we would have to craft the type we need in auto crafting. A storage bus on a compacting drawer. If we, for instance, pay attention here, we are only putting 64 iron ingots. Okay. In fact, here, let's do this better with nuggets. That'll be an even better demonstration. Oh, let me grab, if I can do this. Let me clear. This is the best demonstration of this, of why it's so bad. Perfect. Iron nuggets. So here's all we should have. 64 iron nuggets and 64 ingots. We can see that that amount totals to 7 blocks or 71 ingots or 64 nuggets, right? We don't have 7 blocks, 71 ingots, and 64 nuggets. If we take out of any of these, the other numbers change, right? Here's the problem with how it reports to AE2. In AE2, the system believes, let me do this so we don't have the cobble. I could have done that better, but it is what it is. Storage bus. AE2 believes you have available in your system 7 blocks and 71 ingots and 84 nuggets. So when you queue auto crafts, and trust me, the console fills up with these problems, and you don't have enough resources for the craft in actuality because they're in compacting drawers, AE2 causes it errors out, causes so much lag of just it trying to do a craft with these materials to where, let's say the craft was 2 anvils, right? It goes, okay, I need 6 iron blocks, and it grabs 6 of them. In fact, we'll start with 6. We'll start with 6. That's what we'll do. Let's do this. Check this out. This will be the perfect example. Let's just put 6 iron blocks in here. It needs, that's annoying. I'll put 1 nugget. 1 nugget. There we go. And 6 iron blocks. You queue the craft for 2 anvils. AE2 comes through and it says, okay, we have enough blocks and enough ingots. It grabs the blocks. Boom. Error. Lag. Problems. Because now it goes, okay, I got the blocks. Let me grab the ingots. Now there's no ingots. But the craft was already queued. It was already accepted because it believed it had the materials. And this loops and loops of just improper item reporting to the network. And that is why mid to late game, don't put your compacting drawers on your AE2 network. And mid to late game on our server required, do not do storage controllers, because it's the same deal. Hope that made sense, guys. I know I got a little long-winded there, but I wanted to have that spoken so that I can now reference it later. Like I can clip it. I think that'll help me with when people ask, oh, okay, we still have the iron blocks. Let's get rid of those. Perfect. I don't think I didn't leave anything to, oh, we left the cell workbench. This one cable was ours and we're good. Well, now it says error extracting ingredients now. What do you mean, Hayabusa? Are you Spring? Are you Spring Bonnie? Oh, okay. Yeah, so Hayabusa, that's what it's supposed to do if you don't have enough materials. The compacting drawers trick the system into thinking it has enough. So instead of giving you that error and protecting itself, it goes forward with the autocraft and the items get stuck in NBT states in crafting storage. It's a mess. You are supposed to get an error if you don't have the materials. And the issue I'm talking about is that compacting drawers trick your system into thinking it has more than it does. That's the problem. But we need to put our power here. Rach is still looking for the clip of the empty storage on AE2. Sorry, man. We've gone over it so much, but I guarantee you we'll be going through it in this series, probably within like the next 2 to 3 episodes. It could be next episode, it could be 2, 3, I'd say max. We'll have our NBT system set up. But yeah, I might have to address that, the compacting drawers and sophisticated functional controllers again, because we've gotten so many new players. But yeah, they're the biggest thing that brings our servers to its knees. So we gotta look out for that. But with that online, why don't we make our first drives? I'm gonna go for a drive bay. Oh, let's do that. Oh, I still have JEI cheat on. There we go. Okay, we need a little bit more cable, which means we need more fluids, which means we need more charged. Yeah, we need more charged Certus. I kind of want to do the one method again. But I want to be careful not to charge all our Certus. We might be able... Let's see if this will work. Let's see if we can do the same system again. If we set our allow push to be Certus. Does that work like it used to? I know this wasn't working earlier, and we got to say push and pull. Beautiful. And it'll still pull our silicon from here, so we're good. Sick. I love when things work, you know? But yeah, we'll definitely go over the versions of NBT storage I like to use, and we'll go over the ones that are not allowed on the server. But again, we want to make sure it's clear to everybody. The best thing to do is not store a ton of MBT items. People lose data to that, but we'll do what we can to alleviate the pain by trying to prevent corruption from happening in the first place. We have a quest reward. Nice. Habusa says, there's been a lot of people whining about the typeless drives not being in the pack. And I'll tell you this, Habusa, as a server owner, if the typeless items were, typeless drives, were in the, the typeless drives were in the pack, I would disable them on my server. They're useful if safely set up and utilized properly. The typeless drives are not meant to be a one-all, be-all storage. You are not supposed to throw all your stuff in them. Yet people continue to do it, corrupt the chunk, and it's a mess. To where we did our best to try to teach players how to use them, but it got to the point to where when we learned that they were disabled in this version, it was good because we were going to disable them ourselves. We're done. Too much physical man hours have to go into fixing a server because of those things. Let me tell you. Sorry, I love, so I'm actually a server host myself. I have a business and everything. And we're playing on one of my servers. It's nighttime right now, so luckily not too many people online. But this is the servers I host. I appreciate the invite, though. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Unfortunately, I have to decline at this time. But let's make some fluix. Hop on down here. Beautiful. Look at all that fluix. Love to see it. I think the next thing we're going to do after we make a drive see, yep, MEIO port, that's all right. Crystal assembler to extended, yep, that all looks about right. I think what we're going to do is I think we're going to finish off with a gateway. I think we're going to do the Enderman gateway. So this should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, that'll be fine. So we'll just put that there. Or we could do one of my favorite designs here. Let's do this. Oh. There's a cave. Anyway, let me get back up here. I like to do ME drives as like creatively as I can, even though I'm not the most aesthetic builder. I still like to try my best. And what we're going to do is we're going to eventually have it routed like so. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that's fine channel wise. Let's preemptively do that with the cable. So we know we're going to put these down. That's 6, 7, 8. We'll have to, that'll be 8 on that cable. Perfect. And then what I'll do is just put stone back for now. Ooh, this is a problem. I think I have high enough gravity. I don't. Perfect. So there's our drive bay. It's online. Let's check our current drain. We're more than fine. I'm going to seal this up for now. We'll start making our first cells in the next stream, I think. Let's go ahead and now that we got the nebulous hearts, we can craft enough pearls to make a ender pearl gateway. Let's see if I see it. It's probably there, but I'm going to be safe about it and just type gateway. All right, Enderman. Oh, the amethyst. No, I think there was amethyst down here, right? You guys remember? Oh gosh, I can't stand that. Mining tunnel. I don't want to be hitting my head. No, thank you. Let's head on down. We're going to head... Oh, that's gravel too. Oh, I think I need to... Oh my gosh. I'm messing up all my commands. Why can't I... Why can I suddenly not change my vein mine? I'm holding the right buttons. The heck? Yeah, you guys see what I'm facing here? Oh, good to know, TDK. Thank you. We might have some amethyst blocks. Let's head back up since my vein mine just broke. Let's see what's going on here. Just a second. Because we mined through an amethyst thingy, so we definitely have some amethyst block. We have a diamond pickaxe. That should work just fine. Let's get a cutting board. I believe it's the cooking for blockheads one, right? Nope. It is just the Farmer's Delight cutting board. Let's go ahead and throw that down. Probably outside for now. Beautiful. Easy. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. All right. So let's go ahead and make this gateway to load up on pearls because we need ender pearl dust in order to get into extended AE, one of my favorite mods, add-on mods for applied energistics, though I'm sure the quantum crafting from advanced AE might change that. But as of right now, extended AE is one of my favorites, or at least it really was one of my favorites before the change of intro. But I think before we head out, okay, yeah, we are kind of burning through the Certus faster than we're getting it. I think that's enough charged for now. Let's stop that. Get these printing. And let's go do a gateway. I want to do a gateway, but I'm now realizing I should probably enchant my sword. I want to see what sword enchants are available. If we can do it quickly. If we can't, we won't worry about it. So before I rip smite off this sword, let's just see what's available. Sanctified. Screw it. I kind of want to see what it do. Also, bleeding, ancient knowledge, weakness bleeding, centering with 3/3. Ooh, crit damage, higher attack speed. I'm good with that. So we'll take crit damage, higher attack speed. I'm gonna rip smite off. I'm not even gonna SFM it. Oh, it changed. Oh, it's a whole different system. Bane of Arthropods soul looting. Isn't that phenomenal? There we go. Sharpness 2, fire aspect, ruthless. We'll take it. Let's go get this pearl done. Oh, anytime, Rage. All right. I would have loved looting. I don't think we had looting. I really want to get as many pearls as we can. If anything, we might as well swab the Enderman because I don't think I have the materials to get like a... I can make a data module, but I don't think I can make a... oh gosh, what is it called? Deep learner? Is that what it... Yeah. Oh. That is way cheaper than I thought. I think it's just the loot fabricator that requires all the modium, right? Oh, it's just netherite? I swear they changed the loot fabricator to all the modium. That's why we didn't do this. Could we really have started this so much sooner? Oh my lord. Oh my gosh. I know what next episode is. Power gen. Power gen and hostile neural networks. That's what's going on next stream. Most likely. All right. We'll swab one. I'm not even gonna swab. We'll just deep learn, honestly. Let's head out here. Get a nice open space. Throw down our gateway. Try to be quick. Oh, we have fire. Oh, this is going to be a pain. Oh, sad day. I didn't think about that. We also don't have a magnet. Yeah, we should have brought like an inhibitor so they couldn't teleport, but you know, live and learn. It would turn night right now. If someone's online, sleep. I should have checked the time before I jumped right into this. In case you're wondering, so normally I'd put a platform over my head so they couldn't reach me. But someone told me it detects that. I don't know if they were pulling my chain or not. I'm just not risking it right now. Look at that. Tons of loot. We did it, guys. What quarry are you using? The one that is server friendly. That is a builder. As long as it's set up right, like we demonstrated in the other stream. We're not powering it as fast as possible right now just because we don't have the size needed to do that, but it's all right. Let's head back home. And by the way, thanks for sleeping. Appreciate that. No, it's still doing it. We've gone so high. It wasn't doing it for a while there. Do I go full 1.0? Is that my only option? Give me a second, guys. This will actually drive me crazy if I don't fix it. Distant Horizons. But yeah, so something about it knows if you do the platform. So that's why I was doing what I was doing. But yeah, I'm gonna have to dive more into why. Cause see, all the LOD gen is broken again. It only does it sometimes when we go to the mining dimension. I'm gonna have to look into that. But anyway, we got some gems, we got some ender pearls, which is the biggest thing we wanted. Really excited about the gems. Hopefully we have enough storage. Yeah, I can throw everything in for now until we set everything up in an actual AE2 storage system. Right now we're still early game, so that's why we're using the controller. Let's throw... Oh, I didn't mean to put my nature's compass. Let's clean up our inventory. Let's get winding down here. Let's grab back my compass. I'm really bummed about this shovel, guys. I can't even begin to tell you how bummed I am about that. I did want to speed up our... I wanted to add one more iron farm. Because we're going to burn through a lot of iron here very, very soon. And why don't we also make what we were supposed to set up earlier. Let's make a polar upgrade. And throw that in there. This one will be the... up and iron farm. Beautiful. Okay, that'll help us get more iron. Got plenty of villagers to start doing the villager trades. We got to get a lot of automations up and running. We've been spending a lot of time messing around, and that's my bad, but at the same time, you know, like, that's what keeps it interesting. You feel me? Like having fun. Yeah, I haven't heard of that one. Hey, Busa. Haven't heard of that one. But ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, what a great stream. What a great stream. Thanks for hanging out with me, everybody. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day or night. And if you're interested in playing on the server, be sure to apply for the whitelist. Or if you Twitch sub or YouTube sub, you can immediately whitelist. Just keep in mind, we do run a lag FAQ acceptance. 3 strikes of lagging the server against the lag FAQ, and it's a ban. But you can't appeal. So everybody, have a good one. Bye-bye.